smash. Hi chat, how we doing? How we all feeling today? I am doing entirely okay. I'm doing entirely okay. Hi chat. What we doing? Real vibin'? I found 2 more playlists. I haven't vetted them fully yet, but I think they're gonna be good. So they are a little more intense. Okay, and I'm small. Nice. Nice. I'm teeny tiny. Shrinky Meek. Yep, that's me. Piney Booba. True. True, that's me. Also, Saf, thank for the 2-1 resub, and Crystal Lobster, thank for the Prime resub. I appreciate you guys. I have had an okay day. I'm not gonna bring it to stream or anything, but yeah, my day has been entirely like 30 to 40%. But we're gonna just do some fun stuff in Warframe today, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I have a couple of fun things to show you. I also spent almost all of my endo. As in, I have 15k left. And I had like 800k. So, what that means, essentially, is that I went through my owned incomplete mods. And I ranked up everything. Everything except for her preparation, which will stay at rank 8. Primed pistol ammo mutation, which will stay at rank 5 because it breaks builds if I take it any higher. And then this one, which I can upgrade one more time. I would need one more. Did the music stop? It got dangerously quiet. Which is, or YouTube is so stupid. YouTube's got this loop function for their playlists. But if it loops and shuffles to the last song on the playlist, it will cancel the loop and go to the next song after the playlist. How many mods were you able to max with the 800k? It was at least 100. There's at least 100. So now I'm only missing mostly augment mods. And like, this is maybe 40 mods. Breaks the loop of the page refreshes is what I found. But it shouldn't refresh. It's just, yeah, anyways, it's bad. It's dumb. The other thing. You might see some like weirdness going on with the back of my Dagath here. You might be thinking, that's weird. Also, Bushy, thank you for the primary sub. I appreciate it. But that's weird. Why would you have things sticking out of your back that are like not normally there? Well, that's because my Dagath has nipple tassels. There's a short coming out for this, by the way. There is a short coming out for this. You can do this on other frames. It doesn't work on every frame, or at least not as well. Like for example, if I go to Excalibur and do, I think this works. No, I need to just do this. There you go. You'll see it's kind of too far forward. It is funny, but it is too far forward. It also works on, like, Atlas, which I think this is the funniest one that works surprisingly well. Rock nipples is very funny. Pointy nips, those are the tassels. Those are part of the tassels. If I just removed the tassels, they'd be gone. I blame D, Rebecca. Same. I do too. And then I also used it on Wisp. It doesn't look nearly as good on Wisp though. It's the same kind of, like, it's just too far forwards. Oh yeah, it works strikingly well on Daga. Like, holy fuck. Bulkier chest is better, yes. That being said, it does have to do with the Praetos, or rather just any Tonfas. I have a short coming out for this in 2 days. In 2 days. Have you tried Hildren? I have not. I have not. But yeah, I have a short for this, so it's the Tonfa reverse holster. It is the Maruta Tonfa skin, which only comes with the Mag Numa signature skin. Specifically the pack, so it's like 225 platinum. And then these are the offsets and stuff. This is for the main end. And then this is the offhand. So yeah, they are funny. I'm kind of a fan. 'Cause like, it just enhances what she already's got there. You just got the seal path and struggling with survivability. What frame should you use? Honestly, any frame that you really want. Do you have any frames that you like really want to play? Are you done with alt account? I am, yeah. Are those nipple tassels? They sure are. Have you seen the book that lets you put Umber Scarf on other frames? Yes. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's definitely funny, for sure. It looks surprisingly good, as well. Like it's not perfect. You can tell like there's bits and pieces that are off. It's too high at the top. Like it's very pointy, but it is like surprisingly good. It definitely looks the best on this Dagoth skin for sure. I'm sure you could make it work with like Saren as well, if I'm honest. if I like just do this and turn them on. Yeah, you could do it. You could do it. Hers are farther forward. So, like, okay, so here's the thing about these. If you actually do this, they are as far back as they can get, whereas she's, like, yeah, you can definitely fit it. You can definitely fit it. Okay. I think he's using Protea, but I'm liking Mirage with Torrid. Protea's really tanky. She just throws down grenades and then has infinite shields. Mirage is a little bit different. She needs, like, dodge tanking for the most part. So you're using your clones to make sure you have less threat, and then you're using something like shield gating until you get access to Omamori Subsume. And then you have, like, a lot of chances to not get hit at all. No Dark Souls today. No, that would be on Friday of next week. What's the name of the Nippolism? It is my whole melee weapon. My whole melee weapon. Yeah, I have a short command for this. In 2 days. Because I don't want to have to explain it every time. It's a lot of, like, it's a Sugatra. Because even if I take the Sugatra off, like, doesn't it look funny when when it incarnate evolves? Yeah, but usually you're using them, right? It's like if I take off the Sugatra, it's just nipple caps. So the Sugatra is what makes it like I can put on whatever Sugatra. Holy fucking... Those are some pointy nips. Holy shit, okay. I was not prepared to enter this stream. Yep. So I was using the Tenau, this one, which comes with this skin. Yeah, he even has competitive build. What's up, Kaiser? Anyways, I found this on Zatanna's stream, and it was by somebody else, and then I reverse engineered it. I'm not the one that came up with this. Are they here? I don't think they're here, are they? Do they work for other skins? They do, yeah. They don't work for every skin. A lot of frames are just too small. Like Excalibur, for example. Meow. They are just too far forwards. And this is as far back as they can get. You know, I am curious. I wonder if you could do this with other tonfas. I feel like this one might be really good. But it also works on, like, Atlas. Atlas is actually a really good one. Surprisingly. That's not what I wanted. So if I... Let me change this. I'm gonna make this, like, silver. Yeah, so Atlas kind of surprisingly has them. It'll work well on Saren. If I, like... Oh, hold on. Yeah, I'd have to adjust it. Actually, let me adjust it. Let me adjust it. We can figure this out. Oh yeah, easy. Oh, and you put me upside down. Of course. Of course. Very rude while I'm trying to show off a fashion. Crazy. It is too far over. Hold on. I can get this. Whoa, whoa. Okay, let me change the appearance of my Saren. So sort of. Sort of. It looks like I want it like, god damn it. That's fun. That's actually good. I like that. Alright, then we can do main hand here. And then we'll do... not up. That's fine. There you go. You probably want to, like, turn this a bit. There. It might work better on Minerva's skin. It might. Funny enough, it looks like she has smaller titties. Actually, it looks like that skin just has larger titties than the rest of the skins. That's really funny. That's really funny. Toxic booba with piercings, yeah. Anyways, I still think that Dagoth is like my favorite one out of all of these. Minutes weekly reset, yeah. I'm hoping to get the shotgun mod here. Let me see if maybe I can do any of these before, because I want to pick up this mod here because I don't have it. Purifying Slash. But it doesn't really matter. The flower-like ornament on the shoulder? That's just the skin. That was just the Saren skin. Okay. Actually, does anybody have capped out reputation for Cephalon Pseudo Arbiters, Perrin, or New Loka that wants to trade like 5 or 6 augments. I want to see if I can pick up a bunch of augments here. Yeah, you guys will have to try it on the other frames. I would spend 4 hours doing it today. If I did it on every frame. Oh, I really am excited to play more Dark Souls, honestly. It was really fun last time. From Suda Loka. Let's see Suda. We just do mods? Yeah, just mods. Okay. A lot. Chroma, Hildren, Ravenant, Limbo, Wisp, Boblin. Syrup, are you capped on both of them? Lex or Compressa? Compressa is easier to use, personally. Loka and Perrin. Loka. Oh, I can actually buy these myself. I'll buy this one. I can cap them out with tokens. Oh, okay. So, if you can pick up Axios, Javelineers, Celestial Stomp, Counterpulse, Critical Surge, Elusive Retribution, and Endless Lullaby. So I can do 6. And then I'll trade you 6 of my augments. Because I can get sit from each faction, actually. I can also... I have enough rep that I can buy you one of the weapons if you want. I'm not gonna be just taking them though. I like this particular clothing option for your model. It's fun, I like it. It's cute. I think it looks good. It's very space oriented. Unon, thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. Meow. Which syndicate do you usually do? I mean, usually I've only got 2. Got Red Veil and Silveridian. And so you go 1 by 1 for your titanium builds and shards. Could you show them if possible? Yeah. So this one is just 4 strength, 1 cast speed. This one is a melee build, so it's 5 purples. I wouldn't do that. I'm actually gonna probably take those out. This one's 5 cast speed. I would put Taos instead, but it is strictly for like spy missions and stuff like that. And then this one's 5 topaz shards. Again, don't do this. This is just strictly worse than this. You list the ones you want again? Sure, yeah. 1 second. Here. Axial Javelineers, Celestial Stomp, Counter Pulse, Critical Surge, Elusive Retribution, and Endless Lullaby. Did you say a Stealth Titania? Spy. It's 4 Titania Primes, yeah. Well, not for 6 and Loka that are alphabetical, because I own a bunch of them, right? I have Divine Retribution. I did not. Elusive Retribution. With 13, don't buy any yet. I'll try very, very hard to be respectful and follow the rules of this stream. Hell yeah. Ask on Discord about your titanium build, but I could only find your old ones. I do have to post new ones. See you later, 13. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. I've been to some of Zemo's Fire streams. They were fun. Hell yeah. Or hope your downfall is swift and amusing. Godspeed. Hell yeah. Which frames do you like most after Titania? Right now, it's Dagoth. Dagoth is definitely my second. And then probably Hildren, Gauss, Nova, and Ember. Only Ember because I think she's hot. And also I think my fashion for her is slapping. It's, I want to fuck this Ember fashion. Oh, how about this, by the way, chat? Look at this. Look at that. Look at that one. That's a sword between my cheeks. Look at that. I also have, Hold on. Which sword did I use? It's Graham. This one. There it is. Hell yeah. The legendary butt clench. Let's see the nunchaku butt plug. No. Okay. What do you think about Mag? Very strong frame. She's a bit slow for my liking, but incredibly powerful. How to stop the wiggle when parkouring? What does that mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Have you taken Nova to level cap? I did not, no. I don't like her at level cap. I think she's really awkward at level cap. But I know it's possible. I just think she feels weird at level cap. Reb's current stream? I have, yeah, I did see it. Alright, Syrup, what, which augments do you want? In-game message. 6 random augments, you're only missing Limbos. Fuck. Okay. I'll get you one of these, because these are expensive. This one's gonna be expensive. Owie. So is this one. And then I'll get you two of these. One of those, then right. Give him gastro? No. No, gastro's weird. It's also just not expensive. And probably won't sell. I'm giving him augments that'll probably sell. At the very least, if he wants to. Okay. Recent. There we go. Okay. Not deceptive? Do I have an extra? Do I have an extra of anything? I do. Perfect. There you go. You rubbed your hands on an R5 hotshot today. Feels good. Hell yeah. Very nice. I'll also talk about how many ribbons I opened the other day and how lucky I got. Sweet. Can I ask if the two PCs you have now, thank you by the way, Syrup, I appreciate it. But we'll do more of that later. Are ones you got before you started streaming. One of them is one I got before I started streaming, and then the other is one I got because my first one died. Okay. So let's talk about how crazy my luck was, because I made people mad about it yesterday. Let me upgrade these first, really quick. People still mad about it? Crazy. Don't be mad, I'm just better. I'm just better than you. It's unfortunate, but it is the way it is. Alright. So, I opened every one I had yesterday. And I rolled a Burston, a Magistar, Tenet Dippos, which I wanted personally, Onos, a second Burston, Dual Iker, Bratton, Meyer, and then an Archiplasmor and a Strun. All in one session. Just so we're clear, that's like 2,000 platinum. Oh yeah, and a second Magistar that I gave Ignis. Oh, and a Hate Ribbon, which Faded purchased. You're right, you're right. Sorry bragging about those in the Ignis chat. It was kind of crazy. Sure, the Ureli loadout? Sure, yeah. I don't play Ureli a lot. And I typically play without the board. So I run Nourish, ignore the shards, they're not necessary. I had them there just for a meme. But it is Nourish subsumed over the 4, specifically because I run Narrow-Minded. If you don't want to run Narrow-Minded and actually want to group stuff, put it over the 3. They're both kind of replaceable. Then I'm running Precision and Concentration. This is secondary damage, and this is duration. Really, you can kind of fill whatever you want here. Your survivability is all in recasting Marlena, and because of how high of strength we have for Nourish, we have such a huge amount of energy from Equilibrium. Very strong. She is incredibly powerful. You don't need this. If you want, you can just replace Umbral Intensify with Precision Intensify instead, and forego the Umbral format altogether. You can also use regular Primed Flow. That's not necessary. Primed Sure-Footed is not necessary either. She's basically immune to damage, so... Which weapons you use for her or for caster? It's always a secondary. Currently I use the Aki-Core because it's the easiest to use, albeit it's not the best on her. If you want, like, the best for her, it's like dual Tox Assist or like dual Coda Toxica or like Akaria's, something like that. Okay. This is a good time to ask a question that may have been missed. I'm not good on judgment, so minimum time would be great. You were asking about trades, right? We typically don't do trades in chat. If you want to do trades, jump in the Discord. There is a trade channel, Warframe trade. Or you can do that just on the market. I'm very new to the game starting this year, just loved Railjack. Hell yeah. I love Railjack. I think it's actually so fun. Alright, let's go Iron Wake first today. No, you're good. No problem. You don't have to apologize. Wisp and my AX52 for ETA. Damn. Very nice. I'm gonna make a short talking about Amalgam Barrel Diffusion. I can't believe how good that thing is. What a weird thing to... Wait a second. This showed me 3 additional bundles. Oh my god, that's a lot of bundles. Damn, that is so many bundles with Kuva. That's crazy. It's oversatted, but it's movement, so people forget. Yeah. It is so oversatted for specifically movement. For a Slam Kalervo build. Melee damage crit chance, minus status chance is totally fine. Combo duration is kind of whatever. Killing blow. You're running reflex. You probably can just use regular organ shatter here. If you're looking for more damage, there is an argument to put Blood Rush over Killing Blow. That said, this doesn't require you to build up. This just makes you do more damage. Like, flat out. You can also swap this for Corrupt Charge if you want. But I like Killing Blow in mine. I swapped mine to Blood Rush recently just because I wanted to do more damage. Just for funny. But I think this is a fine build. Slam Kalervo. You have so much crit chance with Slam Kalervo. Yeah, I wouldn't... Okay. Because you're doing Kalervo, I won't suggest swapping Galvanized to Sacrificial Steel. Because the extra crit damage is really nice here. Especially when you're doing plus 300% plus crit chance. How should I price Syndicate mods? New Moon. If you were doing any trading at all, I'll show you the hack for trading. You're gonna go to this website here. This is called Warframe.market. And what you can do is you can type in whatever augment you want. So let's say Razor Wing. Blitz. Right. You can check the augment prices. I want to say typically augments are 10 platinum. I say typically. Sometimes they're more, sometimes they're less. It's the way it is. I'll test your idea, hell yeah. Also, if anybody didn't know, just so we're aware, this exists. You can get all the broken mods here. And if anybody actually wanted one, base equilibrium flood, this mod's actually really worth having. I forgot about it. But let me explain why that's worth having. So equilibrium is a very expensive mod to equip. It really is, but it's also very powerful. Right, if we look at my equilibrium here, equilibrium is 14. Well, a flawed equilibrium at max is 7. And it gives you 32%. Sometimes, that's just enough. 32% on your health and energy pickups is like entirely enough on some builds. So if you want to actually save an entire forma, you can use a flawed mod. Some frames can get away with it. I think Dagath can, if you want. Because she just generates so many health orbs that it doesn't really matter. So if you want to get that one, that's really the only flood mod I think is actually worth it. I should probably talk about that one as well. Why not just halfway upgrade a regular equilibrium? I mean, you could do that too. But having a second equilibrium is like not easy to do. I have never gotten rid of any equilibriums, and I have a total of 8. And again, like I said, you're likely, this is the first mod I maxed in my solo playthrough, in my new playthrough. Like, I maxed this thing immediately. It was as quick as I could. Right, so I didn't have access to a lower rank one. But yeah, it's cool to have. It's worth it. I think if you're like paying attention. Alright chat, I will be right back. Give me a second. I'm Chad. I'm back. Hello. I didn't say hi. I said I'm. I don't know why. I'm dumb. All right, let's look at the calendar. 1 Riven. Mod drop chance booster's nice. No shard though. I'll go for the mod drop chance booster and then I think that's it. Okay, weeklies. A blue shard, fuck yeah. Alright, let's go through EVA first. Why not? Riven is not perfect. That's fine. Very nice. I like it. Metrocells dropped a shard for me every round last week. Crazy. Oh, I'll take a look in a second. Music reflex. Oh shit, was there reflex? Are you actually like light attacking? Oh, you're slamming. Yeah, replace Gladiator Might with reflex. Oh no! You're running crescendo. Just kidding, I lied. This is fine. Never mind. You're good. Good God. Well, it's an easy week. Actually, I guess we go EDA. Is Dante? Dante Stephalos. And then I guess Spectra. Even though I don't want it. And the Sandpotes. It's Triangle Man. Or what build do I have here? I can give myself another format here. I need to at some point anyways. And then I can put in Mobilize. Alright, no subsume, good. Alright, that should be easy. Disruption, survival, mirror defense. And I've got the Sandpotes. I also have the Stephalos, but I don't have this built literally at all. And this is a weapon that I should have built at some point. As it is Multico. Is Debilitate the play on this weapon now? Debilitate the play? It's still Crux? Okay. Okay. So we go point blank then. Our crit stats are kinda bad. Do we just ignore it? Do we forget about it? It just goes status. Viral. And then we'll go heat. I use Blaze. I'm gonna use Blaze. Just treat it as base assist to junior. Gotcha. Very easy to build then. Let's do... I don't have enough space anymore. Yeah, I'm literally out of space. Okay, then I guess... Magnetic Strafe. Just for the extra status and the extra fire rate. It's probably gonna kill stuff. This was my irradiate test weapon. I'm not gonna worry about that for now. It's okay. I'm just gonna be slamming anyway. It's a sandpost type of day. I mean, it's either slamming or killing with book. I'm gonna smack them in the head with book. I love being golden sperm. It's great. I need to turn down visual effects intensity because my sandboats is gonna flashbang my ass. Secondary catcon for getting 2 steel power. Nigga builds for it, the Dragonman Haymaker, Gaze, Zip Needle. For specifically kit guns, no. If I'm honest, those are the one, like that and Zaws are the 2 weapon types that I have literally just never put effort into. Which is a problem. We will at some point. I think typically people use Spore Lacer or, what's it called? Gaze? Is it Gaze? No, it's not Gaze. What's the other one that people... Tomb Finger. That's it. Tomb Finger. 10 years of playing this game, never touched an entire weapon class. I mean, I've used them, but like, I've never put any thought into it. I've never put any thought into it. As in like... Okay, wait, where's the Atlas? Where's Tommy? Tommy. You're getting inundated with Overguard. Correct. So Tomb Finger, but they also said it got nerfed. Tomb Finger is totally fine. It's totally fine. Yeah. You no longer need to survive. I have done it for you. You're welcome. And this is why I don't like Dante. Saws are cracked. I find the Exodia Contingency gameplay mode to be really annoying. Saying a bad kit gun will still be good if half-ass. Yeah, kit guns are really good. The thing is they have two arcanes, right? And like, that's really good. That's really good. One of the arcanes makes them a battery, and the other arcanes are like extra headshot projectiles, which is really crazy on Tomb Finger. That being said, typically what you're going to do with the builds, I think you usually build them with as much crit chances damage as you can possibly think of, and then you just build them accordingly. So you go like crit chance, crit damage, and then... Did I get that? I did not. Yeah, crit chance, crit damage, and then like fire rate, multi-shot, and then like viral heat. That is typically the like build I put on every single weapon. If I see a weapon has like 20% more or 20% crit chance or more, I would be like, okay, crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, galvanize amplitude unless it's broken, or galvanize whatever condition overload effect unless it's broken. raw damage, which is either going to be on your arcane or otherwise. And then Viral Heat if the status is high enough. If not, then you just go as high of like raw based status damage as possible. So like heated charge or like primed heated charge. Right, primed heated charge? Is that the primed one? I can't remember. This is the EDA, yeah. I love playing the book nerd and smashing everything with a hammer. I fucking hate Dante's rolls. His rolls are the reason I don't play him, by the way. What would you run on Trumna? I wouldn't run the Trumna. Sorry, I really don't like the Trumna personally. I found it's like way overhyped for what it is. If you do plan on using it, put it on Araxia. Araxia allows the alt fire to be charged just by killing with her 4, which is really easy to do. But otherwise, it's like the same kind of build. It's like fire rate is like really, really important on this weapon. But crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot. Multi-shot will help scale the alt fire, which is really, really important. Oh, chat. Sorry, Tainted Limbo. I'm so sorry, by the way. I'm about to shit on Limbo even more. And it's because I had a recent interaction with him that made me rediscover another reason why he's not fun to play with. I was playing Milko Bounties. And I was playing as Banshee. So not very tanky, right? And I have a lot of survivability, but I ended up dying, and I was like, okay, whatever, I'll just revive myself, no problem. I fired a bunch of glaives off into a distance, and then I watched those glaives pass gently through the enemy without doing any damage. And that was when I realized, oh dear, Limbo stops your operator from killing enemies in the rift. Oh no. Oh dear. That's not good. Did you know that operator can't be put in the rift? That's really bad. Oh no. Limbo needs to not do that. That's so unfortunate. You reminded me of that. I'm sorry. Panther versus Hound. Panther. Panther always. Hounds don't have resourceful retriever. I'd rather be slightly weaker and have 18% more loot than have slightly more damage. What you're saying is they can screw you over in Cascade. Sure can. He sure can. You only use Panzer Fire Solo. I use Panzer because the their passives like Tenacious Bond and Resourceful or Reinforced Bond stay active even when they're dead. I also really like that companions keep me alive, or not keep me alive, but give me more damage. Can you share your build? On this? On Panzer? Oh yeah, I can. I think it might be in the Discord. If not, then I should really share that there soon. I like Limbo, but it can be hard to play with him, yeah. Should be in that Warframe link too. Oh, true. Yeah, you're right. I forgot that I was using Michael. I usually don't use Michael here. Limbo's so bad if they don't know how to play him. I think the problem is, like, even if they do know how to play him, there's a really high chance of you still accidentally fucking with your teammates. Because you have to go into the mission and then immediately be like, okay, what is my teammate playing? What are we playing today? Can you get off the stairs? Thank you. So then my 40 million gas proc can kill that guy. Is it bad if I don't have a Zaw or get gun in MR19? No. They are objectively the most confusing weapons in the game. Every other weapon is just, hey, I've got said weapon, and it's done. Kit guns are like, okay, first of all, I have to put my weapon together. $40 million gas proc is what they call me in the office. You stinky boy. You stinky boy, you. Why are you stinky? Stinky. No Vart. Are you loaded direct? Yeah, I'm LR5. How fast support team respond on ticket for F2A concerns? Unsure. I have had responses as quick as a day. And I've had responses as quick or as slow as 2 months. So they it depends. Oh, the lag. They saved simply allowing us to freely disassemble parts so we can try different mixes. Fully agree, actually. Entirely agree with that. Goated take, in fact. One of the major reasons, like, I was about to build a kit gun, like, recently, but I fucked up. I fucked up and made a secondary instead of a primary. And then I went, damn. And then I stopped building kit guns. Did I hear you correctly? Yeah, 2 months. What is 2FA? What's 2FA? Two-factor authentication? That they'll probably respond to much quicker. Much quicker. It's like a mandatory mistake with kit guns. Yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem. It shouldn't be a mistake. It shouldn't be so easy to do. Gilding needs to go, so don't you have to level it twice to get the actual power and the mastery out of it? Yeah. Hi, Ultralink. How you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, me. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I missed that. Like a minute ago, I think. My bad. God, Dante is so fucking strong. Also, chat. The Dark Souls stream on Friday was actually so fun. I got mad. I got a little bit annoyed by, like, some of the parts of that. Of how Dark Souls is. But I do promise I was having a lot of fun. There was, like, some frustration there, but, like, I woke up the next day and I'm like, damn, I want to play Dark Souls. I think, if we do play more, and like actually get into doing a lot of Dark Souls stuff, I think I'll definitely get like a randomizer mod or something. There might be like a whole second Dark Souls 1 playthrough with just randomizers. Just because I think that's fun. I think that's a fun idea. Forbidden Arcane Hotshot. It's alright. It's really good on specific frames. They do respond to tickets, yes. It's not like you won't get a response. Do I think it's worth 400 platinum? It's hard to say. If I was like, if I was a like a Nova main that really liked using weapons with her, if I was Flare, if I liked to play Temple, then I would be fine with it. But personally, I think I've used it in 5 or 6 builds. It's also pretty good on Uriel, so if you're a fan of Uriel. Is Nightfall or Twilight? Nightfall. Nightfall for growing power. Extension that lets chat mess with your game for bits. Oh, that's possible. That is possible. I can definitely see if I can try setting something like that up. That sounds fun. I hope you will play other games before that, though. So much variety if it's only Dark Souls. True. It's gonna... If we're only playing it once a week, because so far it seems like we're going to be, then it's gonna take us a long time just to get through all of the games. Like, I think it's probably 2 more streams of Dark Souls before we beat the first game. And I've heard the second game is, like, significantly longer. Is Prime still relevant? Yeah, oh yeah. Very relevant. She is incredibly strong. Hotshot is junk because of Enervate. Hotshot is also primaries and melee. Just so we're entirely clear. So, not junk. Limbo isn't relevant, but he's still good. He's alright. He needs to... God. I can't. It's hard. People not playing Hotshot on Mace anymore? I think they are. I think the extension is called Crowd Control. Yeah, but can I set that up for Dark Souls? Right? That's my question. Or is it a specific thing that gets set up with, like, every game or specific games, or... Every time someone plays Limbo in a public lobby, their frame should get deleted and they have to recraft it. Crazy. Okay, so it is a thing for Dark Souls? Okay, that sounds fun, though. Okay, we'll do that. I also want to do... like a 7 Days to Die one as well, because they have a crowd control for that. Yeah, don't stream snipe me and try to troll me on Limbo. Don't do that. I will petition to get him nerfed. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's what somebody said. It's what somebody said, Limbo. Don't worry about it. Somebody say it in game. I did mean it. I did mean it. If the Limbo community starts to join my matches and start trolling me, I will do a lot more to get him nerfed. Or changed. I will. And you won't like it. This is a threat. That's not the Limbo community, though. Just dickheads on Limbo. Fair. Fair. Oh yeah, D can hit you with the ban for that. Yeah, definitely. Although typically... Actually, what's really funny is I know that they do ban for that. I fucking know they do. Instead of nerfing Limbo, they will just buff Hildren again. Yeah, please, just give me a Balefire augment that just gives her twice the range. I guess. 2 guns, no ammo. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Was that it? That was it, right? How many fucking blue shards do we get? We got like 5. I literally didn't get anything I wanted. I need only reds. I have literally too many of every other shard. This game sucks. Fucking hate this game. Crazy. Me just opening pussy pics on screen. On my other screen. Somebody sent me a picture of their cat. Alright, let's go draw an self. I constantly need yellows. I need so many reds. I have like... I want to say like 25 yellows right now and almost 100 blues. We're allowed to send you pussy pics? Don't. Honestly, I don't know why it even got set. I don't think people are supposed to be able to send me pictures. Look at my nipple tassels. Look at that. Look at those things. Give me energy. I am full. Wow, those enemies filled me up really fast. This way. Well, y'all didn't know that she had nipple tassels? Crazy. And y'all think you're freaks. Can't out freak my freak. 'Cause I'm gonna freak it. Is that what I meant? I think that's what I meant. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, no, I'm good with that. Somebody gonna match my freak or however the song goes. Owie, why bonk? That's rude. Gonna out-freak. I'm gonna freak you off. You're gonna freak. Sure, why not? Charge, Chop, and Balefire already hit stronger than Arcabugs, and you can do Innovation Shenanigans and make it red crit. Yeah, true, why not? 2 questions. First, are you sometimes in your Discord server? And second, how's your day? I'm always in my Discord server, what do you mean? Or if you're talking about in voice chat, not really. Not really. I already spend a lot of time doing stuff, and I just don't have the time. My mods are, though. Are you this fast on all of your frames? Speed addiction. Loot radius, or more info in terms of the loot radar? Oh, like telling you what's there? That sounds kind of fun. I loathe being a straight guy. Just heard the word nipple tassels. In passing, steals my attention. I mean, yeah. Have you seen the nipple tassels? Look at them. Turn around. There you go. Look at those things. Holy shit. Fucking would put that in my mouth. Hot take, nipple tassels are unsexy as fuck. I don't agree with that. Give this man a true run. I don't agree with that. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate you. So what were the nipple tassels again? They're just my weapons. Salute, New Moon. Thanks for hanging out. But the real reason as to why I'm so fast on all my frames is because I almost always use amalgam barrel diffusion on my secondary, and at least 1 or 2 parkour shards on basically every single frame. I can't play the game without being fast now. It's like an addiction. Yeah, I'm gonna make a short about amalgam barrel diffusion being super oversatted very soon. It's the one I was gonna work on literally today, and then I was like, my brain is too full right now. So then I just stopped working. So yeah, if there's a Rubido, I could tell it's there rather than just a box. Yeah, I could see that being really fun. Hi, Budini. Ooh, I'm gonna parkour. Oh my god, I'm parkouring all over the place. Oh my god, I'm gonna parkour. Holy shit, I'm parkouring right now. Look at me go. Oh man, there's parkour all over the place. Massive vertigo from summer speed, making Volt one of my most hated frames.
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
You can be horny and happy. I don't know where this notion came from. Why did I just fucking you suck? Where you can't be horny and happy. Reinforcements tank this week for ETA. What does that mean? What's reinforcements? Yeah, we got a melee arcane adapter. Hell yeah. My favorite. Alright, elite temporal now. Oh yeah, and Praetos. Praetos for parkour. Reinforcements will arrive during the battle. That's good, right? Just means you can get more like energy drops and stuff. Damn. Do I go Giga Overkill or live infinitely? I think I'd live infinitely. Minus 75% energy is going to be really annoying this week. So I'm going to go live infinitely. See you later, Shaggy. Thanks for hanging out. No. It's time to be almost or mostly overkill anyways. Mostly overkill anyways. I'm gonna do exposure just because. Minus 50% melee combo count chance. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter at all. And then I don't have yeah, I don't have the thing that I don't have the Hema, so I don't have a way to like drop health. So that means I have to swap to my companion that has Link Vitality. Is Michael the one that has it? No. Link Vitality. There we go. I might as well just fucking form with this anyway. No Hema Crutch. True. Alright, I also want to drop Blind Rage here. And put in Transient Fortitude. The reason being, I don't want to go negative efficiency on a week that has negative 75% energy. It would be really, really annoying. But otherwise, I think I'm fine. Defense can be this, and then this, and then this one can be what's the one with the heavy combo? Slam? Creates up to 3 snow globes on a 10-second cooldown. If Felber is assisting you, both he and the globes created have the chilling globe augment. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna just not. Wake up call. There it is. Alright. I'm good. I have to change my fashion because I want to use the bulky one. There it is. Very nice. Extra 100% duration on a limbo invigoration this week. Could mess with friends with it, I suppose. You sure could. Well, I'll sure cap out this this weekly really fast. Okay, get off your thing as quick as you can. Do not die. Do not die. Do not die. That was very close. I need a couple of easy kills to build up my combo, and then we're gonna force proc damage. Wow, even with reduced energy efficiency on this build, I'm not able to upkeep my energy. J-Type, I think of the Prime sub, I appreciate it. Is the Magistar good? No, it's pretty bad. It's not great. Terrible weapon, actually. I'm only kind of being forced to use it. Not a great weapon. No, not at all. Not good. Nuh-uh. Definitely mid. Extremely okay. For anybody who doesn't know, that's a joke. I just did 53 million damage to a guy. 58 million. The M stands for mid, yeah. It's really annoying not having the energy to cast anything. In Limbo banish Flare? Good question. No idea. Not a single clue. Even in the situations where people are like, yeah, Limbo is the best at X, I don't use Limbo. I'd prefer not to. No? Okay, cool. Very cool. That song? The song that's playing right now. For some reason, every time I hear it, I'm like, this is gonna be the one from Cyberpunk and everybody's gonna cry. I just love that, man. Hi, Dingus. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. How are we all today? Hydrate? Okay. Hydrate. Do I use a shield drone over the Ancient Protector? I'm using both. I'm using both. Just traded for Limbo Prime, finishes in half a day. Crazy. Crazy. Well, have fun with them. Do be warned. People in public lobbies will probably scream at you. I'm good, are you? I'm pretty good. I'm doing okay. I'm sorry if I was weird the last time I was in your stream chat there, Dingus. I was very drunk. And also apparently having food poisoning. Yeah, that was not a good night. That was a really bad night. I was very delirious for like 2 full days. It was bad. It was real bad. I play with friends most of the time. They are going to get mad at you unless you figure out how to make them not mad at you while you play Limbo. I could show the build, yeah. My Magistar build is in the Discord. I think I might have changed a couple of things. But yeah. I hope you had a good stream though, Dingus. If you do have to raid and run, you're more than welcome to. I'm not gonna hold you here. I know taking care of yourself after stream is very important. But I'm gonna make some food? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yummy food. Yummy food. 2 more regular Amber Archon shards. Hell yeah. Banana bread at work? Hell yeah. Children and Noko player carrying me in ETA? Hell yeah, nice. Banana bread at work, dude? Hell yeah. Why is my 2 not giving me full... Oh, right, it is giving me full energy. Wait a second. I have enough energy to cast my 2. I have enough energy to cast my 4 and then my 2 once. And not enough energy for anything else. So every single time I cast my 4, I am forced to cast my 2. Actually, it is literally every time I cast anything, I'm forced to cast my 2. Damn, that's crazy. Try to split combined shards, each part having a 50% chance of surviving. That would be kind of neat, especially with how, like, more common combined shards are. Oh, this is the double legasite. 70 million? Wow. Magistar things. Magistar things. Yippee. Split those stupid topaz shards. I'm gonna put every single red shard inside my S. Because I can't get enough of them, apparently. So they're all mine, nobody can touch them. Oh my god, the markers are just horrific in this zone. Okay, let's grab this thing. Pizza box. Give me it. Give me it. Give me it. Give me it. Okay. This game sucks. Ow. Do not shove anything up your butt that does not have a flared base bigger than 1 inch. No, I will not take your advice. The hamster goes in my ass. Nobody can convince me otherwise. That was a very silly thing for me to say, but I said it anyways. We're sending the same message twice. I think I got last in the raid. I recommend a Lex build for killing acolytes. If I'm completely honest, any Lex build. Lex is gonna kill acolytes. Kind of whatever you do. You're gonna want as high a crit as possible. You don't care as much about status, so building just raw damage So like, equipping Hornet Strike and Primed Heated Charge and like Primed Convulsion. They're not strong against any type of damage, but like high fire rate, so like equip like Lethal Torrent, multi-shot. Preferably not a stacking mod, so no Galvanized Shot and no Galvanized Diffusion. Do like Amalgam Barrel Diffusion, because then you'll have access to all of your multi-shot and all of your power instantly. I know, streamer. It's why I didn't say you specifically. Ah, gotcha. I understand. Give me energy. Put energy inside of me. More energy. More. I need enough to cast my 2. Thank you. I now have infinite energy again. Bonk. Do you have a decent Reconifex build? I think my Reconifex build is in the Discord, if you are interested. If not, I can show it afterwards. I remember building that weapon for, like, specifically Harrow, but I can't remember exactly why. I just did. Oh my god, getting staggered ever is so cringe. And those guys just do it by existing around you. But only sometimes. It's hard to play this game co-op at times, when all my friends are on Steel Path, usually fighting level 400 enemies. While I'm struggling with like 30 to 40 enemies, yeah. It's also hard to play on Steel Path, or it's hard to play with your friends when they're playing Gunner skins like Wisp. Or Ember. Or Valkyr. You stop looking at the game, you're paying more attention to the hot ass that is standing in front of you. One normal Archon. Crimson Archon. That is a you problem, Mika. That is not a me problem. That is a universal issue that the Warframe players are plagued with, Howie. Bane Murmur mods are goated. For EDA, I actually fully agree. Bane Murmur mods are the only Bane mods I think are actually good. If you are struggling at EDA and like getting your damage up for Elite Deep Archimedia, getting a Bane Murmur mod is really powerful because there is not a single enemy in EDA missions that isn't weak, that isn't Murmur. Right. The biggest problem with like Bane mods for Elite Temporal Archimedia or like general missions is that typically there are like other enemies. Like there's Acolytes. Right? And Acolytes are less of a problem now, but if you're doing like a Fisher mission, unless you're doing it on like Lua, there's still going to be like non-Orican enemies. Like there's going to be Corpus enemies in there if you're in a Corpus mission, or Grineer enemies if you're in a Grineer mission. Or hell, let's talk about level cap. There's non-corrupted Thrax. Thrax can be non-corrupted. Wait, give me this. What if enemies don't have a Bane? What Bane works on angels? Yeah, example. Good example. Yeah, it's interesting. There's like a lot of enemies that don't have Banes that work on them, which is part of the reason why I think Banes are bad. And why my builds don't feature them. Hi, Pato, how you doing? Insolence is too nasty with rubber bands, triple tipping, plus electricity weakness, yeah. So I think if you want only Archon shards, Natural Cells is better. You get more chances in EDA and ETA. Okay, well, forgot the Magistar doesn't hit these. It's a good thing. I also brought a latch on. Item cannot be used? Oh, it can't be used like in the air? Gotcha. Oh, there's... Can I... Okay. Okay. Oh my god. That was crazy. The enemies had a vitality, or a leech Xmas. So they were healing the tank. And they were healing it really fucking fast. I don't think they should ever be able to heal the tank, but I guess it exists. Well, Magistar seems really good on this phase, though, at the very least. Which is nice. The Magistar is so fucking good. Also, is it a hot take to say that Trinity might be just fucking one of the best support frames in the entire game? She's so fucking good. Especially after the rework, like, oh my god. She's so strong. Definitely a hot take. I guess. I don't know. It definitely doesn't feel like it. No, Magister better than Sancti? No. Both Magistars will kill everything. The Sancti will also just heal you. So if you're looking at, like, level cap, they're both gonna do damage cap. So they're both gonna kill all the way to level cap. They'll start to fall off. If you don't have, like, enough damage given to them. And a Riven. But the Sancti will... So, I think Ignis figured out what the bug was, by the way. With the, like, heavy attacks not healing. The heavy attacks not healing is basically, it is like an activation thing. You have to like heavy attack once first, and then they're just permanently active again? Is that how that works? Or kill an enemy with a heavy attack? What was the thing? Just hit something with a heavy. Yeah. A second Crimson Argon Shard, hell yeah. She's strong, but her kit isn't very exciting, so I don't play her very much. Oh, for people who don't know, or for people who need to understand, let's talk about the drops from Elite Temporal and Elite Deep Archimedes, and then compare them to Netrocells. So, in normal, or in Netrocell, or not Netrocell, Elite Temporal, you get a chance here, a chance here, a chance here, a chance here, and then a chance here. So for Elite Temporal, you have the chance at 5 Archon Shards. For 2 research or search pulses. Right. This is the same for Elite Deep. And then you get 1 free Netrocell. If you did just Netrocells, you only have the chance at 5 Archon Shards total. So Elite Temporal and Elite Deep are better for getting shards. You also have a higher chance of getting Talforge shards from Elite Temporal and Deep. Hi, Shrima. How you doing? Okay, I need to do abilities and then Xmas enemies and then abilities again. But you get to keep your sanity in Netrocells. I disagree. I think Netrocells make me more insane. But that's, you know, that's on me. Hey, Shrima, have you seen this? Have you seen that? Neat. No, Netrocells do not get the pity bonus. Yeah, Trinity is like a really good support, but she definitely doesn't beat out probably Dante and Bliss. I think she beats out Harrow and probably Oberon, but not by a lot. She just is really strong. I think she's the one that gives the most damage to herself. Because she gives herself 350% crit chance. And a full armor strip. Other than healing, she's selfish, yeah. I mean, healing and energy, but yeah. Too, if people run her as a weapons platform that heals, yeah. If her 2 augment was released today, it would give Overguard instead of shields. Oh yeah, Vampire Leech? That's a good point. This is an interesting one, because you almost want to run the old, like, fast energy build, where you run, like, negative duration. You run, where is it? Transient. Oh my god. Transient and fleeting to drop your duration to 13 so that the energy vampire pulses faster. And and then you just get this and then bump up your strength as high as you can. Like, efficiency doesn't matter because you're literally just infinitely casting. Thinks Citrine is most slept on support. I don't think she is. I think the reason why she's slept on is because her farm is one of the worst in the entire game. As soon as she gets her prime, I think she'll be amazing. I think she's gonna be one of the most played frames in the game. Yeah, I genuinely think because her farm is like top 5 worst farms in the game. Vampire giving Overguard and Link protecting it, that would be crazy. Trinity is the reverse Revenant being more team-oriented, yeah. Which subsume? I use Zada's. So if I look at this build here, this is the one I typically run with. I swapped something. I swapped this. So if you're in any normal mission, you'll play this. This is Blind Rage. The reason why I was playing Blind Rage is because you don't care about your energy, because you just have your energy vampire that gives you enough energy to cast whatever the fuck you want. I was running Transient Fortitude there because I still wanted the strength, but I couldn't be negative efficiency because we had a minus 75% energy. Gonna make a request for a short form video. Sure? Stynex? No, yeah, Stynex is the worst, don't get me wrong. The problem with Citrine is that if you just get unlucky, which is really easy to do, she's gonna take you like 12 hours to farm. It's pretty bad. The Veil fusion item for 50k? People need to know. So you're thinking that people don't know about that? Is that why I would make a short for it? Yeah, actually that's a great point, Deep Coat. Let me share that video really quick, because I watched it full through. I only disagree with like 2 takes of his.
After the 3rd week.
I only disagree with like 2 takes of his. Okay. So that right there is Kenjineer's video talking about which frames are the hardest to farm in the game. Period. He seems to forget that farming Hydroid early, or maybe just refuses to like elaborate on it, but farming Hydroid is locked behind MR5, and he puts that on the same bar as the other boss farms in the same area. Which isn't quite right. Farming Hydroid doesn't suck, but it is locked behind MR5. Alright chat, I'm gonna be right back. Ads are playing, so I will be just a couple minutes. Hi chat, I'm back. Guy watching, thank you for the primes up, I appreciate it. Why is Kodahima's dispo not shit? You know, that's a great question. It also got buffed in the most recent patch. I don't know if I'm crazy or like I just understand how to build it better than most, or I don't know. I don't get it. I don't have anything. Like I don't understand. I don't even think I built this. Like, I think that you could do better. Like, this weapon is fucking crazy. It's the Zada, but like, it's good without Zada. It's like as good without Zada as it is with Zada. Like, Zada's like enhances it, sure, but that's just Zada's blast doing Zada's blast things. Like if I just shoot it at Guy, it will kill Guy. Like if I pull these guys up, it's gonna take one reload, because it always does, because that's how you get its whole augment going. And then once you've got the augment and like one kill, it literally shreds these guys. Zada's just makes it do this. Which means that you can like fire it without aiming. Aiming with Zadas makes the love spread to every enemy. Yeah. People get spoon-fed by YouTube, so everything remotely niche they don't know. I literally made a short about this and had so many people talking about how it was not worse, or not even close to as good as one of the best primaries in the game. And I'm like, have you tried it? Like, I feel like anybody who's like, this weapon isn't good, has not even fucking equipped this weapon before. It's like genuine. Okay, so here's the thing about Zadas, or about Hima versus Bursten. The Bursten has something going for it that Hima doesn't, and Hima has something going for it that the Bursten doesn't. The Bursten's bad with punch through, and it doesn't use condition overload. The Hima is multiplicative condition overload and fucking loves punch through. In fact, I think punch through is probably its best stat. The Bursten doesn't really utilize frame buffs and stuff as well as the Hima does, because like any additional status buff or status element that you get from any sort of buff will make the Hima multiplicatively better. And also, Hima is like a healing weapon. Yeah. But to buy another Hima with a different valence bonus to replace the one I have? No. So, you can get these. These are called valence overrides. But you can buy them from Eleanor in 1999 for 50k reputation. And then you can just swap your element at will. I go for either Toxin or Electric, because I'm building Corrosive, so if you go Toxin, then you would swap in High Voltage. And if you're going Electric, which is what I would suggest because High Voltage is harder to get, then you'll go Malignant Force. How good is the Hima? so fucking strong. It's it's so much stronger than people give it credit for. Yeah, the only reason to get more Hemas is to give yourself up to 60% valence bonus. Oh damn. The augment is really good. Yeah. But like, here's the fun thing about this weapon. I built this weapon before the augment came out because I was like, okay, I gotta figure out if this weapon's actually gonna be good or not. Let me tell you. I shot this weapon and went, holy fuck, this weapon's so good. Like, let me, can I do this? I'm gonna do this. I don't really care about a debilitate build. Okay. If you do not have this augment, because some people don't, you're gonna drop all 3 of these, and you're gonna put in crit delay, you're gonna put in vital sense, and then in this slot, you'll put shred. Or prime shred. Either or. This is gonna kill fucking everything. Everything in the game. All of it. It will all die. It's all gonna die. What's your ribbon? It is a prime tread with extra multi-shot, essentially. So if I just shoot this gun now, it's gonna take a second because 1 kill is what it needs. And then once it has that 1 kill, no, I have deadhead, so I get base damage from that. Right, this is without the augment. Like okay, hold on, I have Avenger, 1 second. Yeah, I do have Avenger, 1 second. Okay, that's just my persistence build, it's all for survivability. Whoops. Okay, yeah, so first kill is kind of slow, but you're not going to be shooting these enemies. Like, you wouldn't be shooting these enemies with it. At least for your first kill, you'll be shooting like level 160s at most. No, Debilitate's great for it. Debilitate's really good. In fact, what I would do is, if you're going Debilitate, you can actually run... So the reason why I don't run Debilitate is because you do too much damage with this weapon. So that whenever Debilitate comes up that you want to use it, you're not getting to 10 stacks of anything, so it doesn't matter. That's why I wasn't using Debilitate. But if you do want to use Debilitate, it's totally fine. You'll drop 2 statuses here. You'll probably swap the valence to like heat or cold, most likely. So then you can get blast. Like that. And then you slot in Serration. Right. You probably wouldn't go blast. Now that I think about it. You wouldn't go blast for Debilitate. Specifically on this weapon. Hold on, let me change it. Let me change this. Heat. I guess we could go radiation, that's fine. Honestly, what you... oh, man. Actually, what you're gonna do is just stack up more viral. Yeah, you'll just go really high viral. Because it doesn't even matter. Because then you'll cap out viral really fast, and then start doing this, which gives you the additional statuses. There we go. Yeah, it's just still not that great, but you know what I mean. Yeah, the problem with Debilitate on this weapon is it's so good elsewise. Corrosive, yeah. Actually, Corrosive is a great shout. Great shout. I guess I can literally do Elementalist now, right? Yeah, Corrosive is gonna do really hot here. Oh my god, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's still slower than the Blast version, but, like, if you want to. Too much DPS can equal low DPS. It can, yeah. This weapon is, like, so fucking strong. Anyways. And then if you're going to Debilitate and you have the Augment, you'll place this in, and then you have an extra slot. So you can put in... Honestly, I would probably just go more status. What do I put in? Fucking Hammer Shot, I guess? Like, I guess? More status good. Now that we're reloaded. We are getting barely to the point where Debilitate is starting to apply stacks. It's doing that much damage. Right. Which is why we don't run Debilitate. Yeah, and honestly, if you were like really invested in this weapon and want to actually swap a bunch of statuses and stuff, like a Bane. Is the Bosma good? Yes. It actually got better recently too. Let's talk about that really quick, because my build for it was entirely different. So this weapon has increased damage and status chance for every 20%, or sorry, by 20% for every 75 Warframe health capped at 360%. I think this is, was it 1350 HP? Sorry, wait. Sorry, 360 divided by 20 times 75. Yeah, 1350 HP. Okay. But yeah, so because of this augment, originally I had like Deadhead here or something, I can't even remember. But it is now absolutely Debilitate, not even close. The main fire is multiplicative condition overload, which means that when you get your first kill, you'll do kind of the same thing with the Hema, or same thing as the Hema. So your first kill will be like this, and then second, we'll just fucking actually start to like shred these enemies. Still not as good as the Hema, of course, but still a very powerful weapon. I also find it just a bit awkward because of the battery reload mechanic that it has. If the reload mechanic was like better, if it did more damage, I don't know. The reload mechanic needs to be just better. Like, you need to like actually utilize it. With Hero it hits harder. I mean, if we just put it on any weapon frame, it like will do stuff. It's a weapon that is decent. But like, I don't know. It's cool. Okay, let's go do stuff. I think there's other stuff we have to do, right? Archon hunt, I think? Alright, chat, let's gamble. Holy fuck, I have a 300% HEMA. Okay. Perfect. That's the right one, yeah? I think I got it. This might be your lucky week. I fucking sure hope it isn't. I sure hope it isn't. I did cap with the stug, yeah. Are there any real believers in chat? Any believers? Okay, sabotage, interception. If anybody else wants to join, we have 2 slots. Music too loud. I don't believe it is. I don't believe it is. I think you guys can understand what I'm saying. When my audio meters are like equal on my audio mixer, and my mic is now currently probably 50% more than my desktop for music. Audio is fine. That's what I thought. Okay. 2 more augments. 2 more mods I don't own. Hell yeah. I will get the rest of these heads at some point. God, we're gonna have so much head. Did you know you can access Samaris from the faction tab in the Orbiter? I did. I typically take longer to, like, remember that I have to go to my faction tab, and then remember that I have to go to miscellaneous, and then click this, and then visit. Than it does for me to just go to my navigation, and go to, like, Strata Relay, and then just use my Q menu to teleport to him. So, personally, it used to be faster, but it's not anymore. Not for me. What's your opinion on the Exegus? A very good weapon. Really fun. It has the same kind of mechanic with trapping its projectiles in Zada bubbles as the HEMA does. I ended up getting a ribbon for it. Really fun weapon. Heavily suggest multi-shot. Multi-shot and reload speed. I'm stuck. Help. Help. I went too fast. Okay. What the fuck? Dumb. They didn't even spawn caches for us in this mission. Cringe. Oh my god, I hit my cipher button. Sauna bubbles are OP. They're pretty overpowered, I'm not gonna lie. Zada has so many fun interactions. Like I feel like Zada's is roar but fun. Is that weird? Definitely fun. It has so many like weird fun interactions. Like doubling blasts, throwing projectiles around. It literally just has so many interesting mechanics to it. I don't know how to explain it. It is good. Do I have this? Yes. What made you play Warframe and continue playing it too? The reason why I started was because I was poor. I'm now no longer poor. And the game is actually good, and so the game that helped me when I was poor actually have something to play is the game that I now get to support because they're good. And the game is good. Which is awesome. Reason I continue to play to this day is both because it's fun and because now I have a community. Raw Malt, thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. I missed that a minute ago. Fun in Warframe, it's interesting, yeah. Zada's is just weaker mag, which is why I'm a mag main. Yes. Sort of. Sort of. Intellectual, thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. The reason why Zada's is different than mag, I mean, they're technically the same mechanic, right? Like, identical mechanic, exactly the same. Zada's is just a weapon buff instead. Instead of, like, having to manually cast it. Right. Which is the only difference. Help me with the Eidolon hunt. Is it a, Nightwave mission this week? Why do you need Eidolon hunt? Doing well. Warframe is the first game I ever found to be 0% pay to win. Okay, technically, it does have pay to win elements. It definitely has pay to win elements in it. You can go to the market and purchase every single weapon in the game. That being said, it might be slower to do that than it is to just play the game. But yeah, it's mostly pay to skip. If I was gonna make a video game and monetize it, this is the monetization I would want. I think also one of the biggest boons in Warframe is their trade system. Like, one of the main reasons people stick around and think this game is so in-depth is because you can trade with other players. You can purchase most things anyway. You can, yeah. What kind of weapons build, or what kind of build would you recommend for Zaku? Weapons, platforming, or more caster? Caster. What you're gonna do with Zaku? Which is the most common build for him, for them, is build them with as much range as possible, to grab as many guns as possible from your enemies, because it scales with range for some reason. And then you're gonna shoot enemies by standing next to them. It doesn't even need to auto-kill or anything, it just, like, higher duration, max range, and then as much strength as you can fit. If I had to put one pay-to-win element, it would be resource booster. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, I agree. I don't know if... I think the reason why it's, like, better is because you can very easily make platinum by trading with other players. Right, I think that is one of the most accessible things in Warframe. Like, if you just go online and ask, hey, how do I make platinum? One of the first things people are going to suggest is like, hey, go do corrupted mods, go farm corrupted mods, and then buy boosters at 30 days. Don't buy anything less, don't buy anything more. 30 days. Well, I mean, I guess you can't buy more, but you know what I mean. 30-day boosters is what you're looking for. I'm not good with trade chat in general, it's kind of hard. Warframe.market. Warframe.market. This website right here. Warframe.market. Use this website. Make an account. Connect your account via the Warframe forums. And then you can trade through that. And then also, I know people hate it because it is locked onto Overwolf, but get a MikaRiverNya. This app is crazy for trading. Wow, it logged me out. That's crazy. Okay, you can trade here. So you can actually like set up all your trades and stuff, and it'll do it for you. It'll auto-post everything and then auto-delist things when you select it to. Let's watch for price fixers, yeah. Will it work with the Switch? Will it get you banned? MikaRiverNya does not get you banned, neither does Warframe.market. It is kind of a gray area. If DE deems it to be ban-worthy at some point, then they will ban for it. But as far as I'm aware, nobody's been banned for MikaRiverNya. No, if DE suddenly decided that a MikaRiverNya was bannable, they would have to make a huge announcement in-game, like, hey, you have X amount of days to remove a MikaRiverNya from your system, because we are about to start banning for it. Because if they didn't, or if they just started banning for it automatically, they'd ban almost all of their Warframe content creators. Literally all of them. Like, Bardini would be gone, Brozime would be gone, Kenjir would be gone, like, who else? I think Kiai would be gone. MH Blackie would be gone. Fucking, like, all of them. All of them would be gone. They, like, that would be horrific. That would be so bad for them. They can't. They wouldn't ban for it. It would be one of the worst possible decisions they could make. Oh yeah, Gaz TV would also be banned. I'm not normally a fan of his takes. He made a really good take when it came to Aya farming. And it's do what you enjoy. Do what you enjoy. If you're farming Aya and you're like, I hate Cetus and I want to do Deimos, do Deimos. Do Deimos. I would just post for exactly the price that's listed there and wait for a buyer. The only time you really don't want to do that is if, like, there's like 100 people posted there and you want to drop the price by like 1, but never drop the price by more than 1, ever. The other option, Lamp, is if you have too many items posted, post for like 5 more than the minimum, so that you don't get inundated with messages. If I posted everything on my market, everything on my market on market price, I would have too many messages to respond to all at once. Too many. Same for plant farming. Agreed. Kill your guy. Oh no, he's fine. Never mind. I lied. No, we're not gonna hate on other creators. We're not gonna hate on other creators. We're allowed to disagree with other creators, that's totally fine. Like I said, I disagree with a lot of Gaz's takes. We're not hating on him. Nope. No bashing on them. I do not want that kind of drama. You should go like 5 to 10 plat over market price, usually works, yeah. Trojan TTV, thank you for the tier 1 sub 6 months in advance. Damn. Damn. That's commitment. Yeah, save the hate for things that matter. I was told to sell a full Ayatan sculpture for 8 platinum. Looks like 10? Depends on the statue. So, the way that these work, they do an endo per platinum thing here. So if you're buying these ones, it's 345 endo per platinum. So you can get like 3,450 endo just for free for doing that. So it depends. You're looking to do probably that same price because Anasa sculptures are like the one people want to like buy typically. Sorry guys, I'm coming. I went the wrong way. I was also distracted. All those projectiles getting fucking wrapped around that Boreal. Archon Boreal. Well, I really should report the reload bug that Dagath has, because it's specifically on word sites and Doom. What bug? I'll show it in a second. I don't know if it's specifically on the HEMA because I haven't tried any other weapons. But essentially what's happening is you have to reload 2 times. And you can do it infinitely too. So, I'll show. Okay. So if I kill an enemy, or if I shoot sometimes, right? And then I try to reload. But mid-reload I cast my 1. I will full reload a second time. And a third. And then if I keep casting stuff in the middle of the reload, it will force me to reload infinite times. But it won't, like a normal reload, where it like cancels it and then just restarts the cast or the reload instantly. It instead forces the full reload a second time. Sorry, coming again. Explaining stuff and being slow. Yeah, so that's what I was complaining about the other day. Because I was like, why am I why is it full reloading stuff? And I just didn't realize that it was a bug. I didn't know. I had no idea. Oh my god, a resource drop chance booster. Also, no, Talforged. Is there an optimal way of getting Steel Essence? There are 2 ways that are the best ways to get Steel Essence. 1, deep, endless fissures. Void Cascades are the easiest because you just get the farthest faster than other endless missions. Like Exterminate's another good one, or not Exterminate, but Excavation is another good one. And the other way is actually speedrunning Aether Rebellion. Anything but the Hunhullus. The Vanguard and the Dactylus are good. But speedrunning it on like Volt or Hildren or Nova or whatever frame to be able to nuke constantly, like nuke the maps really, really quick. And then run Zeneric as your tower on strike, because you'll get 25% ability strength and energy max. And then you can get to like between order 14 and like 24 is what you're looking for. 14 is like the minimum where it starts to like actually become really good. Yeah, you can add me as a friend. Exclamation point IGN. Just do note, chat, I am now removing people after a week of offline time because I have too many friends. I have too many. There is 750 people on this friends list now. So, if you're offline for more than a week, I have to start removing people. Wait. So, there is 1,000 friends max on that friends list. I cannot have more. Unfortunately, as much as I wish I could. If you're on every day, you're fine. But if not, like, if you get removed from my friends list, it's not that it's not like I'm against you or anything. You'll just have to add me again. That's fine. Okay, do we have any more weeklies left? We just have 1999 calendar. She used to ship to look like that manually. One by one. Yeah, 1999 calendar Descendia. There you go. Thank you. There's a shotgun ribbon here. My god. Oh my god, Aegis? Holy fuck, a rank 1... A rank 0 Aegis. This is 1 Aegis in non-steel path. That's really good. That's really good. That one's nothing. Fucking trickery, what the hell? And there's a secondary arcane adapter. There is also 3 Arachne. Funny enough, I think this is actually pretty good. Especially early on. Well, true is going good. I was just looking for some advice on Gyre Prime, suddenly to her. Not sure how to improve it. I can show you my build, and then you can kind of build off that if you'd like. So this is what I normally use. Reverse rotor swell is like not necessary here. I use it just for like lower level stuff. If you're planning on doing higher level stuff, you can just swap this for like an auger mod to shield gate or something like that. If you're finding that you're struggling with duration, you can swap this. This is really comfortable, if I'm completely honest. It just is. You don't need prime sure-footed, you can drop this. You can use regular intensify. Regular stretch. We get most of our energy from our cathode grace. Because you just get energy per second off of this ability, and the higher strength you are, the more energy per second you get, which is really nice. Which is why tying it with Archon stretch is really nice. Because you just get 5.57 energy per second, which is really nice. She is kind of weird. She's kind of weird. Because she kind of kills everything until a certain point, and then the game goes, nah, you don't want to do anymore. Nah, you don't want to kill anything anymore. But I think she's fun. I run Roar over her too. You can also run Pillage. Pillage is really good for her survivability, and also an armor strip, which is nice. Grimoire with the Volm invocation, super nice as well. This will give you a bunch more strength. Sling strength from Matter-Eye, even more. And then one of the more important frames to actually need shards to scale really high is Gyre. These 5 Talforged Violet shards are really, really hard, but they're very important. Saying is that Banes are needed on her weapons? No. If you're doing a gun frame build, you're doing something completely different from this. You're not doing this. This is different. This is for nuking with her 4. Her 3 and her 4. If you're doing a gun frame build, you're running Conductive Sphere, and then you're spamming her 1. You don't even need much range. Yeah, you don't need much range with that kind of build, with Conductive Sphere, because if you throw down 3, it's 3 forced electricity procs. I only run 3 because Talforged casting speed and parkour velocity. I get that. Yeah, Nesha is really powerful as well. I fully agree with that. Okay, let me finish maxing out my Dagoth here. So we only need 3 more forma in this. I also just want to forma my Michael all the way to max. Just have it on the format fully. I shall work on getting those violet shards. Mesa and Gauss are still solid picks, yes. They absolutely are. Alright, we'll do normal first. Gauss is one of the most invulnerable frames in the entire game, and Mesa still shoots guns good. Are omni-forming every frame? I am. I am getting 10 omni-form in every single frame. Ooh, damn. That seems kind of fun. No? Crit damage heat. Damn. Minus puncture. Does it have puncture? Is it wild that one really good skin for a character can entirely change my enjoyment of a frame? Is that crazy? Am I crazy for that? If my frames look good, I feel good. No, not crazy? Hell yeah. Okay. I'm very glad that I'm not... Like, I'm really glad that I'm not crazy. Like, I don't know, whenever I get like a good fashion, I just want to play that fashion. Forever. Like, the Hildren fashion made me want to play Hildren more. This fashion, with her nipple tassels, wants me to play her some more. Gives you a DPS boost when you look fancy as fuck. True. Not wrong. Oh, wait. It's fine, I'll play Trin. I just can't get her to look good. I need to buy that now. It's like 300 platinum. I'm so sorry. It's a combination of things. First of all, you need tonfas, because it's not an actual cosmetic. You need an actual weapon. Any of the tonfas will do. And then you need to buy the deluxe pack, the Numia deluxe pack, and get the tonfa skin that is this one. There is going to be a short talking about this in 2 days, because having to explain it every time is going to be a pain in the ass. But for now, you just have to... That is a lot of zeros. You have 100k platinum? Damn. Some people have too much money. That is crazy. Function over fashion, never been able to do otherwise, but ultimately it's subjective. Yeah. Hi, dinos. Oh, hey, dinos, have you seen these? Have you seen these? Hold on. Have you seen those? I don't have the right coloring. The lighting is bad. Have you seen those? Those things? Those? Those? Crazy. God, she was so fucking close. God damn. And then you need the reverse holster for Tonfas. I would suggest just buying all of the holsters because there's like 10 other ones that also have something similar. Golly, I love this game. Same. I really do. It's so good. This game is great. Chinese New Year Sugatra, the new one. You can use any of the Sugatras. Any of the Sugatras. It's the important part is the positioning and stuff. The Sugatras don't really matter aside from just looks. Damn, I was really hoping I could kill them by shooting them. I'm not doing this. You can't get me to. I'm not gonna. I'm doing it anyways. God, I'm so dumb and gay and a liar. Give me that Mapica. Put it inside of me like the slut I am. The scanner, you can see which ones are real, which ones are enemies. That's... I didn't know that. That's really good information. Holy fuck. What? What are we buying? Owie. What? What? What happens? So that wasn't for the clips, she just says that. Got it. What? What are we talking about? This wasn't even during alchemy. There was an alchemy. It was there. Oh my god, that guy's tiny. Oh. Oh, we're bonking. We're jumping on them. I understand. Jump on them. Bounce on it. Bounce on it hard style. It's crazy style bouncing head stompers. God, I'm bouncing on so many dudes. Crazy. During alchemy, it's constant. It's because I don't have to think that much during alchemy. I get to kind of just be myself and just vibe and come on, everybody. Owie. Hi, Sakusi. How you doing? Come again? No. I can only do once. Alchemy? Yeah. Wow, those necromites are not worth shooting, and much more worth bouncing on. Holy fucking moly. My streamer's being unhinged as fuck. I am... Who's your streamer? Hi, Barty. Biao. Yeah, Biao. Yelb. You are. Wife? Marie? Yeah. Fully agree. Marie is wife. For entirely different reasons. I just joined to the most unhinged mess imaginable. You're welcome. What happens if you fail this? How does one even fail this? You stand there as long as someone completes it, it auto finishes. That's very silly. What's your favorite frame in Warframe and weapon? Frame Titania. Warframe... Oh, sorry, weapon is probably currently HEMA. I think this thing is way too good for what people are giving it. Like, people are genuinely, like, writing this weapon off. I need to use a different weapon, otherwise I will kill myself. Because I'm losing health too fast. I have to make that clarification. In-game, in-game, in-game. $85 Mavic already? That's crazy good. I'll be out of that HEMA. I've already let the HEMA fuck me. What's one more time? Power hungry Xmas Cabal. Cabal. What's why are these so tanky? Why are they not dying literally instantaneously on non-steel path to my HEMA? Would, to be honest, I mean, you would too. Yeah, it has tentacles. Uh-huh. Happy my wife came in on time to hear that, boss. Thanks. Hello, wife. We say a lot of things for jokes on this channel. Including that. The weapon in Warframe named the HEMA has never actually fucked me. Oh, we rude. Yet. That's not real. It's not a real weapon. It doesn't exist in real life. It cannot fuck me. We have the technology. What are we gonna fucking put a dildo on the end of a HEMA? What are we talking about here? Hold on. Who's gonna make it? Should I get John to make one? The Japanese. Make it a plushie for your merch store. Who's John and why is he making dildos? It's a widescreen John. He's a Warframe content creator that makes guns. In-game guns. I'm gonna get him to make a Hema, and then I'm gonna put the dildo on it, because he wouldn't do that. He's too wholesome for that. I was watching without volume. Now with volume, I see what chat is up and hard about. Yep, look. Look. You shouldn't be hard. Do not be hard. Put your cocks away. God is cruel. Why is God cruel, Shrek Warframe? I'm hard for the Hema. True. True, same. Did show me the concrete cock of this guy. God, I really need to show John my nipple tassels. Oh, he's vulnerable to amphors. He's not vulnerable to amphors. This game fucking sucks. Owie. What do you mean you're hard too? I don't... What do you mean? I'm just hard. Like, as in like tough.
Smash.
Tool Talks got him, it's fine. Hell yeah.
The phantoms shall not touch you here.
She's gangster. Yeah. Abilities cost no energy but consume 200% of their energy health or energy cost in health. Neither of these are good. I don't want either of those. Leon, why do your upgrades suck eggs? This game sucks. I hate this game. Proceeds to play 5k hours. Yep. True. It's not wrong. You're not wrong. You're close to 10k hours? It's more like 6, but yeah. He's a priest? What do you expect? What are you talking about? Are you saying he's a priest, so he sucks me? Is that what you're saying? What are you talking about? I'm very confused. I just want to watch some Warframe on my second monitor, so it's Gaz, or the thirstiest chat I've ever seen. Hey, I mean, there's definitely thirstier. We could make it thirstier, although I don't want to. I have to do a coda without getting hit by the stage attacks. Any tips? Titania. Fly into the air. Turn on your visual effects intensity, and it will, you'll be able to see the effects more. But yeah, Titania literally avoids all of them by just flying up and back to the, like, far back middle of the map. Or you can just use, like, Revenant. He just doesn't give a shit if he gets hit. Although, I have a feeling that you're, like, not wanting to get hit for, like, a challenge of some sort. Perhaps? Oh. Oh, that perk broke my shield gating. Oh, well that's no good. Whoa. So you're invincible. Title card, yeah. Also Revenant, since Mesmer skin doesn't count as a hit. Interesting. How did I not think of that? I don't know. Happens. Oh, we're rollers. We're rollers today, chat. We're unrolling. I'm being rolled over. I can't think of anything else, so we're just rolling. That's it. There's no joke this time. She's rolling her cock out. No. No, wrong. It's for the cosmetic challenge, and yes, Revenant does work for it. There's a cosmetic challenge? I didn't know there was a cosmetic challenge. Am I stupid? How did I not know? What is that weapon and build? It is the Kodahima, and I'm playing Daga with Zadas. My build is in Discord for both of these, I think. Oh, it's the inside. Okay. I haven't done any of those yet. It's 150 Mathika and Roth's shop. It is evil. Oh my god. New fan for YouTube, hi. Welcome from YouTube. Has what, 21 challenges? We'll probably have to do that at some point on stream. I'm like slowly working my way towards completing everything in the game. And that will be one of them at some point. I'm gonna start with unlocking the rest of the mods and leveling them up, and then also getting the rest of the arcanes and leveling those up. That was Captain Boris' opinion in the ass. Yep. Can we gamble on Phosphor? Sure, I guess. I have so many, or so much Phosphor left, I don't know what to do. 5 search pulses and 1 Argon shard. Damn. Were you doing only Elite Temporal, or sorry, only Nurture Cells, I mean? I feel like a lot of the like super bosses are less cool and more fucking annoying. Am I weird? Am I weird for thinking that? A lot of their mechanics are surprise, asshole, you are now nullified for no fucking reason at all. And then they shoot you. Like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do about that? Like, half the time you don't get to play your frame. Like, the prevailing advice on, like, killing any of those bosses is use like a good gun and then like Kata shields, brief respite, double shield recharge, Aegis, circumvent, rolling guard, and then like any other layer of defense you could possibly think of. All of them. Every single one. It's like you're not living a hit. You're not going to. Made decent bosses in Soulframe. Yeah. I think Soulframe's got other issues right now, but I can't really pinpoint them because I haven't played it a lot. All I know is that the combat was super fucking annoying for a while. Because you would be like, oh, I'm gonna fight this camp of guys. And then all 7 guys would be barreling down upon you, attacking you at the same time, giving you no reprieve and no chance to counter. And that was like a whole deal for a while. They also nerfed magic staffs recently and boosted those? Interesting. Do you have your profile picture as a glyph in the game? I sure fucking wish. That would be cool. But no. I'm not a Warframe content creator. Not officially, at least. I just make content for the game Warframe. Yet. It could never happen. It could never happen. I am not particularly what's the word? I'm not particularly like family friendly. Know what I mean? I'm a little bit of a brand risk. This weapon's so ass. It's about 40 minutes trying to make it work because I got it for EDA. The Astilla? I'm sure you can make it work. It's gotta be better than ass, right? I've heard good things about the Astilla. Isn't it multi-go? Hold on. Am I crazy? Is it still not multi-go? The dens are unhinged as well. They are, but like, not the same. It is multi-go. I killed all of the hard bosses with a ground Hildren build with Eclipse and the Lato. Crazy. Yeah, Inaro's health stacking is so good for it. Alright, hold on. I have to play more Dagath because I have to finish off Omni farming her. We are 2 away. What's your favorite genre of game? Honestly, this might be... I don't even know, like, it's probably not a hot take, but, people might be surprised. It's probably Souls-like. It's probably Souls-like. I think Souls-likes. So, one of my favorite things in games is skill expression. I'm fairly good at games. I'm like, I put a lot of effort into playing games and getting good at video games. And so I feel like having skill expression in a game is really cool. It's like, it's one of my favorite things. It's just being able to be like, oh, I parried this guy and also rolled past this super hard to dodge ability and yada yada yada. right? Like, that's super cool to me. Warframe has a skill expression in its parkour. Right? You can tell I'm a more experienced player just by watching me parkour around. That's really fucking cool to me. And also hitting guys with big swords. And also magic. When we get to Dark Souls 3, I am going to play magic. I've never played magic in Dark Souls 3. I want to so fucking bad. I also think I've heard bad things about pyromancy in Dark Souls 2, so I'm probably gonna play that. I'm probably gonna play that. There's a funny spell that explodes people, it's cool. Hell yeah. I don't know anything about Dark Souls 2. Like, literally nothing. I forgot what mission type we were doing. You know what's really interesting? Seeing this mission split from alchemy, I actually don't mind it. Is that weird? What's your favorite Souls game? Dark Souls 3. I don't enjoy it too much either, but it's better than it being combined with alchemy. It being combined with alchemy, I think, is what makes it bad. I think maybe if they made it so that the bar took longer, but if you killed while the bar was in the middle, it would speed up. I think that would be cool. What's the boss of the week? I don't think there is one. In Descendia? Some enjoy their weapon handling programming. We don't swing swords in a realistic manner. Do we have to? Warframe doesn't swing swords in a realistic manner.
What is that horrible smell?
We fucking slug giant swords around like they're nothing. Am I crazy to think that realism in games sucks? Unless it's specifically like a game built for realism. Have you seen how we swing tonfas? We literally throw a tonfa in front of us and it boomerangs back to us. That's not realistic. Yeah, you can invite people into the back room to show us decorated. Yeah, you can do that with any of the places in like Orbiter and stuff like that. They all work. Yeah, the liquid went. You need to stack up mobs during the time the meter is in the great place. You kill them to add volatility so you can go faster, but you need grouping. Could be a cool mechanic. I mean, you don't even need to like... Or... Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, you could do that. That sounds cool. You know what also is unrealistic? The magic. Yeah, and the fact that we're undead. Not super realistic to my knowledge. Yeah. This is my point. Okay, hold on. Wait, so... So those are mimics. These ones are mimics. Oh no, those are correct. You have to scan the real ones. I understand. Random extra one over here that I can't open. I'm gonna die to the fire. I'm not gonna die to the fire. I'm way too good at this game. It's not the realism that is the problem, it's that Souls games instead of Sekiro have a swing weapons like complete amateurs, number of attacks, strings that end with players hitting the ground is annoying. I mean, we are amateurs in those games, aren't we? Aren't we? Are we supposed to be like some major pro? Can't stop playing Warframe to play other stuff right now. Yeah, there's too many games to play. Sometimes I feel like that. Other times it feels like I don't have enough time, or I don't have anything to play. But right now it's like I have Night Rain, I have Helldivers, I've got Terraria. I've just recently had another spike back in enjoyment from Warframe. European two-handed swords are average about 1.4 kilograms. Isn't that not heavy? Isn't that really, really light, in fact? Only special thing is that we stay sane even after dying, if I remember correctly. Gotcha. They're mostly very light. Damn. I was gonna say, isn't that like 4 pounds? What's 1.4 kilograms? How heavy is a kilogram? What the fuck is a kilogram? .2 pounds. That's like 3... Wait, you're kidding. It's like 3 pounds? That's how heavy a fucking Zweihander is? How in the fuck? Iron swords are built to be easy to swing. That makes sense. 3 to 7 pounds? Doesn't Canada use kilograms? We use fucking both. We use both? We use both. Pop 50% more parkour speed? Yes, please. Hell yeah. You just got an ad that was split screen with the stream. That's weird. Yeah, I really wish that Canada just used fucking one of two. Because we just use both and it's confused me my entire life. 5 to 7 pounds is actually so light though. I thought that they were way heavier than that. If I remember correctly though, like Artorias' sword is like 60 pounds. And that guy flings it around like it's nothing. With his weak arm, yeah. Oh my god. Yippee Zaku things. Zaku really is just the best at Descendia. That's kind of crazy. There's like more than half of the things in Descendia that Zaku just is the best at. That's why I have a problem with Dark Souls combat. Since these weapons should be way easier to wield. Yeah, I don't know if they're going for historical accuracy though. You know? I think they're just going for cool factor. More than anything. But I see what you mean. How much you want to bet that they got into like a board meeting right when Dark Souls 1 was being made, or even Demon Souls, and they were like, okay, how do we want our combat to be? And they just looked at Berserk and went, that. Can we just do that? And then the developers were like, I'm sure, I guess. And then they did. They just did that. That was how it happened, hell yeah. Isn't the dev a fan of Berserk? Probably. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, that is fucking the fastest floor ever. Read his panel describing Guts sword and just went, this, I want this, yeah. Miyazaki is a fan of Berserk. That, okay, I understand then. These enemies are strong against gun and weak against amphor, and yet gun kills them because it's too good of a gun. Guts in Berserk is fast as fuck most of the time. Yeah, but he's also like a max level character, right? And we're just some baby bitch. We're actually an undead. Like, imagine a zombie swinging around a Guts sword. Do you have a Cedo built in Discord? I think so. I think so. Fortress 3 literally has Guts, Rage, Wolf personification in-game as an enemy. Damn. I've never seen Berserk. There is one, but it's old. I don't think anything changed, if I'm honest. Oh no, their stuff did change. Overcharge exists. Not to fucking... Whimsy Mika. Am I not always whimsy? I'm not always whimsical. That's a whole sentence. What? The guy is grammed with a 1-to-1 replica of God's sword. He trains with it, and it really puts how heavy that damn slab of iron is into perspective. Do I have to pick one of these? Do I have to? I do. Fucking... Motherfucker, you are a cocksucker. I don't want to take this. I don't want either of these. This is literally a 50% damage loss. And I have to take it. It's a blessing. It's a good thing I still kill. Ungrateful. I'm shooting a weapon that doesn't fucking want to do headshots. Then the other option is break your shield gate. I don't like what? Do 50% less damage or die. What the fuck? What do you mean? I don't want that. That's fucked up. This is rude. Why are you throwing things at me? Being able to lift something like that is a feat by itself. It sure is. Murray's blessing is like a sloppy BJ. Leon's is with tea. Leon falls asleep halfway through. Murray's makes you feel God. You hurt yourself? Do less damage for a smile from Leon. I would do a lot for a smile from Leon, to be fair. Athletes train themselves in order to access a bit more of that strength. The zombie won't have that mental block. When the zombie could be possible, remember, some others have left the cars off for kids to save them. Humans have a lot of strength. Their brains prevent us from using it in order to protect you. That's true. That is true. We do just kind of have a lot more strength. It's like, we're actually a lot stronger than like a gorilla would, or not stronger than a gorilla, but like, you know, that 100 men versus 100 or versus one gorilla. Like if we had 10 men who had that mental block taken off, it would be easy. It would be easy. They would fucking dive their arm inside of the gorilla's mouth, and then the gorilla would choke to death. Like, even if their arm got ripped off, they would still kill the gorilla. Like, you know? It's fucked up, but... Mental block what? Humans have a mental block to not hurt themselves. Our brains physically do not allow us to hurt ourselves to the extent of killing, like actual injury. Now we can, but it's like harder to do. It does happen still, but it's like it's like those stories of mothers lifting cars off of their babies or children. Right? Like those mothers were not strong enough to lift a car. They did anyways. The way you can't just turn around and eat your fingers randomly. Yeah. It's like you don't want to stick your fingers in your mouth and then chew. Even though they are, like, basically carrots. Like, we could probably bite through our fingers like carrots. A good Saren build. You're typically looking for a gun frame build. She likes roar. She really likes roar because it double dips or triple dips off of... I think it triple dips, right? Off of, Toxiclash. If you want to join my Discord, my build should be in there. Reject roar, return to miasma. If you're doing a gun, like an actual weapons or ability frame build, I don't think I have one. Not anymore. Adrenaline plays a big part. It sure does, yeah. Dagoth player, she's good as a health tank. What? Is she? Why would she be good as a health tank? Health conversion, basically? I mean, I guess. That's a lot of slots. She's more HP than Nidus. That I can believe. That I believe. Nidus has way too little HP. Why the fuck does he have so little HP? What does he have? Like 500 minimum or maximum? I think that might even be too high. It might be 360. Weapons platforms are almost always the best builds. No. I can see why you would think so, though. I think there's a good mix in between. A lot of weapon builds are easier to get off the ground. Whereas ability frame builds don't have something to fall back on. Because a lot of weapons are just strong enough to kill Steel Path anyway, the weapon frame build doesn't actually need to be that strong to make a weapon significantly better. Right? This build, for example. This build isn't giving my weapon that much damage. Like, especially while I don't have my 3 active. Right, without my 3 active, this is not giving me anything but Zada's, which is a subsume. Right? And then when I have my 3 active, it gives me Doom and crit damage. But I already have enough crit damage on my weapon to go to level cap. This weapon will go to level cap regardless. Zada doobie Zada, yeah. God. They feel like they randomly get tankier. "20 on my shadow alone, all on the Forma. That's a lot of Forma on the shadow. I really should put an actual shadow build together. I need to understand what shadow does. Doom is really funny. Because I'm putting Doom to these enemies, and I'm doing maybe 1/10 of their health, and then because of all the damage vulnerabilities and stuff, it instantly pops them from like 90% health to 0. You customize your Matter Eye bow. It's just colors, right? It's just changeable with colors. I don't know. That feels weird. That genuinely feels like I don't really care about it. Is that... I see it once a mission, maybe? Maybe I should customize it. I don't know. The effects? Yeah, I can see people not liking the effects. It teleports away instantaneously at 50% health. Crazy. Burn, baby, burn. Got any yodelers in chat? Don't yodel. Don't yodel. Why yodel? I love precision weapons. I'm okay on precision weapons. They're weird. They're super strange when it comes to, like, usability. And that's not even from a standpoint of is it powerful or not. Because, like, what's it called? My god, what's the fucking weapon called? What's the bow? The Daikyu. Daikyu Prime. That weapon can just hit damage cap. But it's on one enemy. Requires a headshot, because it's going to be a primary acuity damage cap. And if the enemy doesn't have a weak point, then shrug, you just do fucking 95% less damage. Shrug LMAO. It's the reason why I don't like primary acuity. Clutched Burstin and Karnan for ages. I just got Dultoxo and Karnan. And it's really fun because the passive, it is, yeah. Dultox is pretty fun. It's not my style of weapon, but I think it's a good time. I think people like it. And for good reason. All enemies should have weak points and be countered for headshots for consistency. Agreed. I think especially like Murmur enemies are the ones that struggle with it. Purple horse without the red Zada. Oh, I see what you mean. I name with my IGN weapons after weapons from the mythology. Very cool. National mythology. I like it. Can't decide if I like dual toxicist or dual torque more. Why pick? Why decide? Just enjoy both. Alright, that is a 14 Forma, 10 Omniforma dagger. Thumbs up. We'll level her at some point. What are we at for? We have 2 more to do on Ember. Alright, chat. I'll be right back and then we'll continue doing stuff. Hi chat, I'm back. How we doing? Did that RAR not go off? Am I deaf? Okay, no, it did work. I thought it was broken for some reason. I don't know why. Hi, J-Chan. How you doing? Okay. Fucking mobile defense, huh? I'm good, how's you? I'm pretty good. I'm vibing today. Okay, I want to check. Let me close a bunch of these because I have too many messages now. Kome fashion? Ooh, very dark. I like the light blue on the wings. A toxic ember. It is a Scaldra ember. Okay. There is one mod I need from Marmor Bounties. One mod. So we can take a quick look to see what Marmor Bounties we've got active. If it's not the correct rotation, then I guess we do Noko Bounties? Nope. None of them. So the mod we're looking for is the dual dagger one. I think it's a Mar? Is it a Mar? Amar's Contempt. Yeah, this one. The other option is we go do Disruption again and try to get Arrow Agility. Unless people want to do Noko Bounties. I can trade you one? No, it's okay. I don't have a lot left in the game to do. So I'd prefer not to, like, burn the last couple things I've got left. My trading. Alright, let's do some Noko Bounties, why not? That Amar set is really fun. Oh, fun fact. Do you guys remember the teleporting through the glass thing? In, Kuva Spy? With a Marset? Kengineer made that in a video, or talked about it in a video. Which is my go-ahead to make a short about it. Because I knew about that for a while, and was afraid that I was gonna get absolutely blasted out of the sky, because I talked about a bug. And I don't think it's a bug, but I wasn't sure, and I can't be sure because I don't know. And I also don't want to, like, send a ticket into DE every time to ask, is this a bug? Because that'll get annoying for DE. I wish I just had, like, a direct line to somebody that I could just talk to. Be like, hey, is this a bug? I just want to, like, ask really quick without getting banned. I think it's a bug anyway, it does what it says. Yeah, but we're talking about going through walls. Right. That could potentially be a bug in any context, right? In most games, going through walls and teleporting through walls and stuff is a bug. That is a bug. Do a video on volatile rebound use cases versus quick return. I can write that down. I don't know if I've got enough for that. I wrote it down. Oh, thank you. I wrote it down for my life. I died to write that information down. Worth. True. You just had to build Sabagoth's Shadow. His 3 doesn't inherit the crit damage from his augment and shadow form. You have to be in base form first and gas. Then go into shadow to cast and braze, and then melee to see if his claws get affected by it. That fucking sucks. What? Wait a second. That's awful. It's really funny because every time I make a short about some like random topic or random like weird mechanic, it always does bad. Like I made a short on the Jugular set recently, and that is a 10 out of 10. It's terrible. That is like the worst possible performing short I've had in the last month. It's so funny. I also had a bunch of people who didn't realize that I was talking about the set and not the specific mods. People were like, oh, but you use those on like a melee dowdy weapon. I'm like, yeah, but you're not using the set. The video is about the set. Like, even if you equip it, you're not actually using the set bonus. Which was the point, and I think people didn't get it. Didn't you literally mention that in the video yet? Sure did. Should make it stagger you so it's even worse. True. Not wrong. Did everybody just get kicked? Oh no, we're good. Okay. Bam. Bam. We missed one mushroom. Chat, here's just so we're clear. This is the reason why Noko bounties are good. We got 9 mushrooms, which is 9 Fergalite. We got 28 total Fergalite, which is 2.8 arcanes, and then we got 3 more arcanes. So we got 5.8 arcanes in one bounty. And 9 seal essence. Oh my god. Green butt. Out here at the index, straight up gambling it, and by it, well, let's just say my credits. gambling credits or something else entirely. As in your sanity.
Leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours. Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots to learn.
Right there.
Those muckers wouldn't let us go without a fight.
Nope, I was wrong. Never got the John Podman autograph. Honestly, neither have I. We'll do that on stream at some point. Isn't it like an hour in or something? Or like 2 full hours? Make a camera upskirting random Valkyries will never not be funny. What do you mean? It's not meant to be funny, it's meant to be horny. And funny. Supposed to be meant to be 40? I don't know. Shinies used to about Star Treks after you recommend me staying in the mission. Don't acolyte spawns. Nah, not really. If you're doing like exterminate stuff and you're doing them in less time than it takes for the acolyte to spawn, you're better off just like doing endless missions anyways. You don't even need to complete missions. Or not even like complete the Star Trek, I mean. You can just like do your daily Steel Essence bounties, your Steel Path incursions. Do them in public, they're very easy to do. And then you'll be fine. You'll get tons of Steel Essence that way. But I guess it's for like Steel Path Arcanes, but I don't really see those being like super important. You've got a lot of other options to get Arcanes now. One of them is just Descendia. I actually think Bulwark, being one of the earliest arcanes you can get for primaries, is so insanely good, by the way. It's gonna teach new players to build more defensively. Next, Deadhead and Merciless. Mods for both. I still have half the Steel Path planets left. I mean, look at Xenos. Xenos fire. He might even be in chat. He's not normally, but guy's waiting to do his LR5 challenge and still doesn't have his full Steel Path star chart done. Because there's literally no reason. It gives you like 5 mastery doing the whole star chart. It's fucking terrible. Now, completing star chart planets is pretty worth it. At least in my opinion. Because you actually do get a huge chunk of Steel Essence. I think it's like 50? Homework or Warframe? Homework. Homework. 25 per planet? Yeah, there you go. Tell me to get in there. What? Oh. Do hijack and homework on top of it. True. And I hated the Lewis Spy mission. Yeah, Lewis Spy is really bad unless you know what you're doing. He used Steel Essence for accept adapters. Adapters, weekly Kuba, relics that you wouldn't otherwise be able to get. Free Aya. There's like a lot of stuff. I have a hard time keeping up my Steel Essence supply. Just getting weekly Kuba has netted me probably 10 million Kuba over the year. I was told to just use Limbo for Lua Spy missions. It's not a bad piece of advice. Is my Ember level 30? Yes. And you take breaks and you end up bleeding anywhere between 650 to 900 Steel Essence every week. Yeah. Unless you get some nice fashion for your drifter. That's a good point. That's a good point. There is some fashion stuff in there. I don't ever want to have to worry about swapping Forma in this companion. I just use this companion literally all the time, so I might as well just fucking Forma it. Alright, I'm gonna try a different weapon. Or I'm gonna use a different weapon, I mean. I'm feeling like it's an Aki core kind of day. It's an Aki core kind of day. Your Ember has a lot of Forma. Yeah, all of my frames have a lot of Forma now. I'm gonna be omni-formaing every single frame in the game.
Just heard the Mercs are foraging for syzygy. You gotta get to them first. When you do, stay close until they're done moving.
Aki core, my beloved. Yeah, my chat keeps giving me more Omnivorma. One of these days, I'm gonna have every single weapon maxed out in Omnivorma, while also having every frame. Who's been the most miserable to Omnivorma? Honestly, none of them so far. I literally have only done, like, 8 or 9, I think. Like, I did Gauss, Wisp, currently Ember. I think I'm almost on Hildren. Dagoth is done. What else have I done? I've done a couple. When will DE rework Umbral Forma? I just wish that Umbral Forma just was in every polarity, including Umbral. Because, like, right now they're just super not necessary. Like, 99% of the time. The day you complete all the Omniforma stuff, you become Jane Warframe. I mean, I could do that. I'm down. It's gonna take a long time, though. But we got time. Quite literally infinite of it. I think what I'm gonna start focusing on is, like, as soon as we get new patches and stuff, I'm gonna heavily focus on the new weapons and get them all filled out with Omniforma, as well as, like, new Warframes. So, like, Foley, for example. I'm gonna have her fully Omniformed first day. For no other reason other than I want to, like, keep up. keep up is a weird term to say when I'm literally just like not even keeping up. I'm like way ahead of the curve. Fully omniform all weapons when? I need another 2,000 or 3,000 omniforma to do that. Because there's 800 weapons and warframes in this game, right? Every single one that is a primary or secondary is 8. Sorry, 9 because of Hexless. And then every melee is 10. Photo crafting at 12 hours does sound kind of fun. Fucking violence. For a necromech? I did not. My necromech is already in the works. That's gonna be part of the warframes being capped out. Including Zaws and Gig Guns. It will be including Zaws and Gig Guns, yes. They might be the last ones I do though. I need to work on acquiring all the Zaws and Gig Guns first. And like proper builds for each one. I need to talk to somebody who knows more about Gig Guns first though. So that I can make informed decisions. Because there is a lot of decisions to make. Best way to rank up amps? So what I did was, when I did Hydron, or when I was leveling up my amps, I went to Hydron and then just popped out of my Warframe and utilized the XP that other people were giving me. Infinite enemies in one spot. What is Glockzilla? It is my Ocucore. It's my Ocucore. You can start with the Omni Stud. I can work on that. Do you have velocity mods like parkour velocity? I think I have one, yeah. I think I did Hydron before ESO existed, but yes. Citrine is so good for Amp Necromech leveling? Citrine, why is Citrine? Why Citrine? You farming for the helmet, or actually to get Noko? Honestly just farming because I like Noko bounties.
Corporate seems to have left a buzzer draining all my trains. Could be useful for us. Knock it down. Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour. Keep it safe. Would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new toy.
You get the passive XP from other players where Crystal helps you get kills yourself. Ah, that makes sense. I understand that. They are pretty good reward-wise, yeah. I mean, they're the second best arcane farm in the game. Raw arcanes. The other being Descendia. Like, the only things that beat this arcane farm is perfect cascades past an hour. Perfect cascades past an hour, which will take you 4.5 hours.
Alerting the guards.
I think, to end up beating this out. And then Descendia, and that's it. Those are the only things that beat this in arcanes. Like, cascades initially don't give you enough or more arcanes than this. I think they give between... I think it's like 2 to 3 per minute, or per like 5 minutes. And then once you're like at level of that, or level like at about an hour in, the tracks start to like hyper spawn, and then you'll start getting like 5 to 6 every 5 minutes, or like 1.5 a minute or so, 1.8 a minute, where this is like 1.4 minute per minute, or yeah, 1.4 per minute if you're like min-maxing it. Just like all the time. Never changes.
That one hits hard. More of them on the way. Keep swatting.
Yeah, the Captain Boar fight is really good too. What do you think Weapons Platform Ember is the best? Do you think Weapons Platform Ember is the best? More like least worst, yeah. It's yeah, this one is salvageable. Of any of the builds that she has right now, this is the salvageable one. Alright, that was the end of the fucking playlist again. Because YouTube fucking absolutely adores playing the last song on this playlist. And then... No. I don't understand. I don't even know how that is still a bug. I don't understand. I think Warframes have different weight affecting stealth ratings. Probably not. I mean, only if they have like specific stats that say otherwise, right? Yeah, I'm from Australia. That's why I was upside down. This is YouTube CEO's fault. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. It's their fault. Fuck them. I don't even know who it is. On YouTube. If I knew who their CEO was, I'd be so mad at them. I mean, it's not John YouTube. John YouTube was Susan, right? If it was John YouTube, it would be like not the right person. Misery? Hi, Misery. Thanks for the arcane. John Susan YouTube, yeah. Goddamn. What's better than Goth Mika? Goth Pinata Mika. I mean, we could do like Goth Mika. Super goth. Alright. And that is a 16 Forma, 10 Omni Forma Ember. Yippee! God, I feel like I'm absolutely spamming Omniformas and I had 360 left. Fucking, you guys gave me too many. Are there any other game modes that are good for plat besides Cascade? Surprisingly, yes. Lots. Lots. This one looks depressing. What? What's depressing? What do you mean? Is it your love life? .360 is crazy. I have more Omni Forma than normal Forma. Fucking me picking the toughest target to first kill to ramp up my Okicore like an idiot. I am too, by myself. New avatar? Not new. Old, but we only use every model basically once every 2 weeks. So, new, old. Old. I too have more Omni Forma than normal Forma. 0 normal Forma, and 1 Omni. Hey, we're basically the same. You do real Forma. I would Forma your ass. I would put Forma inside your ass. Also, hi Chantico. How you doing? Specifically your ass, you hot bitch. Fucking god. Crazy. If I was MR30, I would be wilding out with Forma. True. Felt. Skipped. My god, so many guys spawned on me. I was being gangbanged. There was way too many of them. Oh, is that what I already picked up? It is. Got it. Being able to just form as something without worrying about the build, suddenly sucking, is the best part of being high MR. Agreed. Absolutely. I feel like it's weird that I kind of want them to just remove that entirely. Give some other incentive for being high MR. Because that one is like specifically annoying. I guess that's like kind of the point though. Survival is about to be buffed, so your luck. I'm actually so excited about that survival buff. Do you know how much of a buff to fucking Varuna's farm that's gonna be? Do you know how much of a buff that is? Motherfucker. Thank you. Good god. The guy really wanted to give himself shields. What is the buff? We don't know yet. All we know is that Rebecca recorded a bunch of voice lines that had to do with survival, and hinted at there being a QOL change. I believe it's plugging something into a terminal to make the mission faster, but I assume it's gonna spawn more enemies, or like a tough enemy or something. I'm not sure. Wait. Oh no. This is fully on the format. No, it's not. Now it is. Okay, dokie. Good. So now my claws are fully on the format. Michael is fully on the format. One more, and then I will be able to swap off of Ember. Most probably at the time will be sped up. Yeah. My guess is it's probably just gonna be a speed up, but we don't actually know anything, so I'm sorry I killed everything as you died. My bad. Yeah, honestly, I think a lot of people have, like, seen that specific version of survival and went, ah, yeah, give me that, give me that, give me that in spades. Give me, like, a million versions of that, please. You motherfucker. I'm gonna eat your ass, Blitzeximus. I have a thing in the middle of my screen I can't get rid of. It says 30.1 meters. It's funny, I was talking to Ignis after his stream yesterday, and he had done a cascade on stream and then ended his stream afterwards. And I was like, so now you understand why I don't really like doing cascade on stream. It's like really energy sucking. And he's like, fucking yeah, it is. What the hell? It's so much shit. It's so much thinking. I just don't like it. Because if you do it a lot, it's like fine. But damn. It's like a really fun game mode, but I really don't like doing it on stream. It's super annoying to do on stream. Especially because it, like, if I'm trying to show builds or like show off specific pieces of content, I'm kind of stuck there for like an hour. An hour and a half at least, right? At least I was brain off slam. True. Headshot kill insta-res. It's usually 3 kills. Aximus kills insta-res. Yeah, it's like 3 kills or so normally, but 1 Xmas is insta. Crit chance multi-shot minus impact on a burst roll in 4 rolls. Damn. I would hold on to that, if I'm honest. You'll probably be able to get like 1,000 plat for it, but I'm saying this off of literally no information right now, so it could be less, it could be more. Minus impact is like the best negative for bursting, right? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, you did change your name, didn't you, Slowboat? The other thought about doing like a movement guide. A movement guide is like really hard to do. I don't know how to explain it. It's like, depends on how comfortable you are at specific movements and stuff. Do you use ribbons in your builds? I do use ribbons, but a lot of the time if I like share a build, it won't. Actually, every single time if I share a build, it won't have a ribbon. Unless the weapon specifically needs it for specific types of content. And I don't think that happens a lot. I think one of them is like, I think my like Paris stat stick for like pets uses a ribbon, and it literally just doesn't have a replacement. There's like nothing that replaces a status chance ribbon. Alright, 11:02. Shall we go see what relics are open? Oh, I like the pink. Oh, the yellow undercoat. I'm a big fan. Big fan. I like it. Nice Neja S. And cock. Goddamn. Very nice. Oh, the Flare Noble. I like the chest piece. These are the Garuda Prime pieces, right? Nice. What's that cape? Tenogen, or not Tenogen, Tenocon Sayonara. I like the green on the inside. Very nice. Yeah, what's up, Origin? If you want to send me a build, you can send it to me in game. Exclamation point IGN. Oh, you're that too, okay. Let's look at some titties. Hell yeah. Coming back somewhere in the future, by the way. Oh, good. Very nice pink titties. I like it. And then blue titties. Where's that purple? I think it's purple. Purple titties. Nice. I like the black and red, or the dark. You don't actually use any black here. It's like gray. Very nice. I like burgundy. Very cool. Okay. I'm excited for Tenokun 2026. It really is going to be fun. Damn, there's so many cool people here. What's happening? You guys are crazy. Okay, hold on. I need to like make a list of the frames that I've finished Omni formatting. There's so many things here. Okay, this list is stupid. I can't even look at it. It's too many. Okay. So I should really just get a list. Of the Warframes. Can I just like copy and paste this? No. Is this gonna be anything? Stop that. What is this gonna copy paste? Wait, that's great. Wait, that's awesome. Okay. Then I can just delete the star. Boom. Boom. I don't know why some of these have stars and some of them don't. Okay. Can we keep one of the stars? I think what I'm gonna do is actually copy the star, and then any star is done. Stars are for primes, I think. Fair? Okay. So, we are done. Dagoth, Ember, Gauss. Am I done, Hildren? Hildren's really close, if anything. She's really close. She's 2 away. And then I think Balefires are 4. Damn, are we really only at 4? That's crazy. Are we actually only at 4? I thought we were way farther. Did you finish Nova? Nope. I have 4 in Nova, though. The companions who weapon suit is probably why it feels more, yeah, fair. Okay. Honestly, I kinda wanna work down, just like, down the list. Okay, here's the exceptions. Because it's gonna take us so long to get through all of these frames, we are not going to prime, or going to fully Omniforma, Styanax, Kalervo, and Varuna. What? What? Where's Varuna? Am I dumb? Am I blind? I'm blind. I gotta be blind. She's not in here. She's not. Is she not in here? Yeah, Necrophagic Vigor does rip straight from health, yeah. Oh my god. I didn't get them all, that's why. I was wondering why that felt really low. Okay, we also did Wisp. Varuna's not getting it. Valbon's done. Valbon, right? Yeah, we got Valbon before the update. I feel like Uriel's really close already. I think I'd probably... Yeah, I'd put 6 Forma into him and they were all Omniformas. So he only needs 4 Forma. Okay, so we're currently at 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Alright. Nice. We'll work down our list. I think I kinda wanna play some Excalibur, so we're gonna work on the Excalibur next. I also kinda fuck with this fashion. This is a Barrow Couture fashion I made. which incarnates would you recommend to choose this rotation? That's a great question. What incarnates are up right now? Dara, Sestro, Okina, Sybaris, Sycaris. Absolutely the best one here is Okina. And then the rest of them I think are kind of on par with each other. I think probably Sestra and Dara are probably worse than Sybaris and Sycaris. I think my choice would be Okina Sycaris for the first. And then it would be Sybaris, and then either Sestra or Dara. I think probably Dara. And then Sestra. I think that's probably my play. So, Okina Sycaris, Sybaris Dara, Sestra. Sestra is pretty good. It is, but it's like it's the least interesting of these, in my opinion. I mean, they're all incarnans, so they are all good. The other thing is, like, this is just a good bonus, right? It's just strong. This is Forced Blast. It's just insanely good. Sycaris is, like, one of the best secondaries in the game. Dara is just, like, really easy to use and super comfortable. And this one has a lot of power with a little bit of a weird downside. That power requires you to fire for a long time. Yeah, Okina is easily the best one here. Okina Incarnate is probably like top 5 melees in the game. Like, it's just fucking so strong. It's so good. Yeah, Okina is also a stat stick. So if you don't have one, that's good. The ones you marked with, what is the reason for no Omi form on them? They're likely getting primes this year. So once they actually have their primes, I will Omni form them. But like Stynax, Verna, oh, and Citrine. Hold on. Yeah. So Citrine, Stynax, Calervo, Veruna are likely getting primes this year, so we're not gonna like dump anything onto those yet. Let's actually work on Ash. Fuck it. Let's go alphabetical. I do not have an Ash config. I want more loadout slots. I want more loadout slots. Why can we only have 32 extra? I want one for every frame. Better than Haint, Ceramic Dagger, and Nami Solo. It's basically on par with Nami Solo. It's better than Haint and Ceramic Dagger, yeah. If you're talking about Okina, yeah. If only you didn't have so many for your tits, yeah. So, the thing about loadout slots for me, they help me remember frames exist. Weirdly enough. I also want specific frames for like specific loadouts for like Profit Taker, credit farming, leveling, specific ones for like specific frames. What else do I want one for Railjack. Like I want a Railjack pilot loadout. But instead I have to pick one for a frame. I'll be like, okay, let me pick Meg. And then I'm like, okay, well I don't want to play with the Fenmore, so let me go pick something else. So I want to go use the base assist. I don't know what's really good on her, but Meg is a frame I specifically don't play because too many people are like really, really into her. Like so into her that I'll make a mistake and it'll be like annoying. She's just one of those frames. Alright, let me pick up Ash. I think I've got some cool stuff here. I have Wrathful Advance? Oh, that's the... okay, I understand. This is Smoke Shadow. I want gun. Give me gun. I found that I was never pressing Seeking Shuriken when I was doing this, but we'll try it anyways. How many grindy models so far? One. Just one. Hell yeah. Secondary damage on Citrine and primary damage on Ureli. Oh my god, and secondary crit on Gara. Goddamn. Okay, we're putting Zadas on him because I'm addicted. It's going over gun. You can't make mistakes playing Lat Mag, yeah. It's not an addiction if it works. It's just fun. I don't know. It's just fun. Also, this is a frame I have put so little effort into, I don't have a fashion. So, if anybody wants to see a fashion, I will make one for him now. I guess. This is a frame that has like really good skins. And I don't own any of the skins. Alright, well. You can make a Ninja Turtle. Damn. What do you do with the shards? I have some, but I don't know where to use them. If you don't have the Archon Shards segment for your helmet, you won't be able to equip any. So, you're gonna have to go get this. This comes from Deimos. This isn't the last song in the playlist again, is it? No, it's the third song. Fourth song. Just kidding. Oh, we're getting sent Ash fashions, hell yeah. Damn, the Ninja Turtle fashion. God damn. Look at you go. Chonky. Oh yeah, you definitely went Batman, didn't you? YouTube making you paranoid about it? It's fucking annoying. It's so annoying. Okay. Okay. I feel like it's a disservice to do anything but a dark fashion on him. Like everybody always does dark fashions for him. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I have an idea. I have an idea for a fashion. We're gonna do a weird fashion for him. And some of you may not like it, but I really don't care. Okay. Hold on. I have an idea. Make an incarnate of a coda. We don't have any, no? If that's what you're asking. I don't think. We need a... Here it is. Okay. I think some people already know where I'm coming or where I'm going with this. But then again, maybe not. Do I have the Corpus color palette? Doesn't look like it. What do you think is the best sword and shield in the game? Tenet Agendis. That is a hammer and shield, but it is a sword and shield. I still need like a gold. That probably works. Mesa Prime. Oh my god, you are a xenomorph. You look like a xenomorph. Cobra and Crane is pretty terrible. It's great. Oh, these are nice. Oh my god. The Araxia arms look so fucking good here. What? Holy shit. That's very nice. Oh, I like these shoulders. Ignis suggested these and they were just really good. Ooh, Xenomorphics. I remember seeing this one. Syrup sent me this. You're the best, shoulders don't at me. Fair. Okay, I think the rest of this can just be black colors. So I don't think it genuinely matters. So I don't think he's got... Actually, does he have like a bit of red? He does. Okay, we're doing red. Yeah. Alright, I like it. There they are. Change this black to like a silver. Perfect. We're doing like a corpus is this an Evangelion book? I don't know what Evangelion is. I've never seen it. So no, it's like a Tenet, or not Tenet, but an Arca Trooper. Oh, this is the new ephemera. This is the new one. Opula ephemera. This is actually for Aya. If you guys want this Opula ephemera, you can also get it in the Foeman Battle Kit for $2.49, which is, by the way, such a good fucking deal. Holy shit. Wow. Fucking hell. Okay, Jesus Christ. If anybody is like new, if you have never bought anything in Warframe before, this is like the first one that you should get. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. This is insane. This is $2.49. Chat. 50 platinum is $5. 75 platinum is $5.50. That means that you're getting 265 plat here. This is 10 Aya, so you can roughly get 1,000 or 100 platinum off of 10 Aya. No. It's like 40 platinum off of 10 Aya. It's 3 3-day boosters, which is another 120 platinum, and then a fucking split chamber. This isn't any platinum, but it is really hard to get early. Anyways, you can get it here. It's right here. Right here. You can also get the Sayandana, which is really cool. It replaced the Gunblade Battle Kit. Nice. Oh yeah, and the Fullman is like actually a good weapon. Man, everybody's got this Koga skin. I like the red on the legs. Everybody's sending me fashions now. Oh god. Oh, I like it. I like the teal. It's a striking color. Oh yeah, blood sigil as well. Blades Ash. Fullman's super comfort for new players. Either go auto or semi-auto to preference. It's neat. And it's a battery weapon, so you don't run out of ammo. Okay, sorry. Finishing the fashion. I don't want to use that. Yeah, that works. What is this piece called? Quaro. Is there a Quaro? There is a Quaro Sayandana. That looks hideous. It fits. Am I gonna buy it just for this? Hold on, I might have a different... might have another Sayandana that works better. There you go. That's easy. Wow. Actually, is it? Hold on. I'm looking for a very corpus looking Sayandana. No, I think that one's fine. Boom. Boom. Done. Ash fashion completed. I'm an Arca trooper. I am an Arca assassin. Fashion. No S. Alright, we're gonna use an explosive weapon on him because I think he gives enough damage. Actually, are we? Why do I have twin gremlins? I'm gonna use the compressor. Fuck it. We're compressing. I'm gonna bubble all over the place. No ass, so he doesn't give himself away when he's in this. True, no clapping his ass. He doesn't clap his ass cheeks. Oh, wait, Exorgist. It has to be. I have to use the Exorgist with this. It fits so well with the fashion. Holy mother of God. Okay. And then we use Thanatiplos. Exorgist, Diplos. And the Diplos always have to holster. Where the... They holster as a square on his ass? What are you talking about? What the fuck do you mean? What do you read? Do we tell Olivia? Sure, we can tell Olivia, why not? How does it look holstered? Oh my god, it also just looks like a square on his back. Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. We can fix this. Perfect. Okay. So there, he's got his guns, and then he's got his... Oh my god. Doesn't agenda squarify too? I think so. No. I mean, it goes on to... Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I love the look of that. Oh my god. Alright. It's like a mini arm shield, yeah. Look at it as he walks. Okay, hold on. How does the Exorcist holster? No, we're hiding that one. What is this square frame? This is the like an Arca Trooper. Okay, let me finish this build because I need to. We're not gonna be able to see this fucking frame. He's gonna be invisible permanently. I guess I just blind rage. Like, there's no reason to have this much extra strength, right? Like, he literally doesn't need extra strength. He's a tethered RTX 7090 between his booty cheeks. He sure does. Like, I would have extra strength for Zada's, but that's about it. He's glow cloak? Probably, yeah. Like, I could fit this in and it wouldn't be a problem. It doesn't buff the CC, unfortunately, from Smoke Shadow. Like, the only strength bonus I'm gonna get here is from Zada's. We're already capped on Shuriken's armor strip. So I guess we literally, like, we can put Rolling Guard or something, I guess? Oh, Precision Intensify. I like Precision Intensify. Why do we need range? Why do I have range in this build? I had range in this build because I had silence. I don't need range in this build. So Arca weapons are from Warframe, Ian, and they are like the Arca Titron, which is an Arca weapon, right? So if I take off my fashion for this, oh, that's the colors. Right, so that's an Arca weapon. And so I'm kind of going with that color theme to like make a whole fashion theme around it. I want to do that for a lot of things. Should be Star Wars stuff. It's probably a Star Wars thing too. Okay, do I want to just, like, throw in Equilibrium or Flow? Like, I don't have a reason to. I could do Auger Message just for extra range. Or Duration. I also just don't need Growing Power. Like, I... Fucking, do I put in, like, Energy Siphon? For extra energy regen? For now? Like, Corrosive Protection is useless. I could do Brief Respite. I'm gonna do Enemy Radar. Fuck it. I don't need anything. I need literally nothing. Oh, hold on. Oh, I like the golden titties. The double horns is really funny. Oh, you went purple as well. These arm blades are so cool on Ash, if I'm honest. Alright, what kind of relic is up? We got like 20 minutes. There's a defense. Do we want to just do some more like bounties? Let me check what bounties are active. Those blade arms allow you to use sigils on your forearms. What? Nyras. That did change, right? See, this is Nyra too. Yeah, they're the same, I think. They're always the same. Let's go do the, Brutus. If anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome to. We're gonna do Steel Path Brutus. Just for fun. I love... Every time I do any random farm, I know I'm gonna get random questions about why we would do specific things. Yeah, let's go do Ascension. Just for shits and giggles. Yep. Perfect. Okay, so I have 2 Omni Foremen here. I need 8 more. We have Crepuscular, so we get a lot of extra crit damage. We get an armor strip when we get Zadas. We have Invisibility, which is our survivability. And a little bit of shield gating, which is going to be our way of surviving status procs. You want to ask? Sure, what's up? This reminds me of Stellaris. I've never played Stellaris. I've heard good things, but I've never played it. Said these nuts in your mouth. That's so funny. You're so funny. I fuck with this fashion a lot, actually. I want to take off the cold parkour and ice. something. Quick cold parkour mod. Arcane persistence plus arcane nullifier. Magnetic procs will not break your nullifier or your persistence. Yes. Try finding the Jade Perks card. I know where it is. Right there. Flores has a lot of DLC that kind of lags over time. That I believe. It's a lot of those like bigger, like long-lasting games like that. Is the extra just build in Discord? I believe so, yeah. So I have no idea what constitutes good build on him. Well, this is actually going to be my first time building him myself rather than just stealing a build from somebody else. Which I think is kind of neat. I hope this is the right Exorcist build. Seems like it. It just did like 1.1 million. Yeah, I kind of built him when he got his rework. Or not rework, but when his 4 got turned into an Exalted. But I really didn't put any effort or time into him at all. I need reload speed on this build. God, this weapon's actually so fucking good though. Holy shit. With Diplos, with weirder interactions, but now I forgot which one. Diplos has multi-co, right? On its aimed fire. On this part. The downside is how bad of a fire rate it is. Maybe every time I equip 10 weapons for 0.2 seconds. Yeah. This build has secondary irradiate on the Diplos. Interesting. That's a very interesting choice. I guess Exorcist is also just not a good choice on this build because I'm crit and Exorcist is not crit. Can always pull out the trusty Plasmor. I really don't like the Plasmor. I don't like really any of those guns. I just don't really like the base assist or the Plasmor or like the Stephalos. They're just not my style. I can always force it to crit with like, I don't know, something. Archetype. I am very interested to see what that build is for the Diplos. Gas and secondary irradiate. currently I'm really enjoying that weapon, so we're gonna keep playing it. Oh yeah, I swapped this build a lot because I actually got a ribbon for this. The max ammo was like kind of nothing. Multi-shot's really nice because it's just gonna give us way more statuses. I wanted cold and toxin to combine to get rid of pistol pestilence entirely and put in a different mod, but otherwise it's fine. I'm okay with, I'm like kind of happy with this, I guess. This weapon feels like it wants fucking 4 more slots. For the Grimoire on Gyre again, it should be in the Discord if you want to check there. Did you leave the party instead of just... Wait a second. What are you doing? Oh no, you're here. Okay. If it's not in the Discord, let me know and I will put it in there, Ari. So Gambit, Fusion, Heated Charge, Lethal Torrent, Merciless. And he's using Irradiation as his valence, I assume? Was that 22 million? So his valence is Toxin. What? That's where the gas comes from? Is he using it on Nyx? Or who's he using it on? Nyx? Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Irradiate is like basically only good on like Nyx and Oberon, in my opinion. And even then I think there are better options for those 2 frames. No, it would be the same build for Gyre or Titania. They both do the same thing, or want the same thing from the weapon. So it's the same. Yeah. The weapon's also just, I named it Titania Prime, because I have a whole loadout of Titania Primes. You have Diplos, but just my Nyx is not fully built yet. Okay. Ash has such a slender waist. What do you want to put your hands around it? Hold him really tight? What are we talking about here? If you think you have enough tits in your loadout, true. Also, I kind of like Ash. I mean, it's literally just a gun build, but like... No, he's just invisible and like shoots gun. It's so crazy that people are like... They say that like Ash is this much better than Loki, but the only thing Ash has over Loki is that his invisibility augment gives him crit damage, or crit chance, and he has like a 1 that can armor strip, I guess. They're literally like the same frame. It's like It's like a kind of armor strip. By the time you finish armor stripping, enemies are dead. You did just put sawdust on a crit invis, man. I sure did. Shadow close is pretty damn good. It's fine. It's very slow, but it does exist. He also slashes slightly better. True. Ash can do everything Loki can, and Loki can do everything Ash can. Oh my god. Wait. Ignis was corrupt or radiated, and I just fucking shot him in the face with a shotgun. I'm so sorry. This is a weird-ass loadout for me. This is like one of the strangest loadouts. A few seconds, yeah. Ember but invisible. Basically, yeah, that's what this feels like. It's about as strong as Ember but invisible. Ash hits damage cap easy. Yeah, but like, are you talking about just like with a specific weapon? Cause yeah. So does Loki. Yeah, the Loki hate is always funny to me. It's cause it's like, people don't understand how strong invisibility is, I guess. Okay, there is one change I want to make. I think that this needs to be like gray. Yeah, that's fine. No is 4? I mean, I guess. Yeah, I mean, okay. So, my issue, okay. Oh, reload speed. Good point. Good point. Fucking, I do have reload speed on this thing. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I do have reload on it. Can you just mag size, I guess? I do. I also have mag size. Right. So, let me get back into this. I don't think damage cap is good. Being able to just do damage cap doesn't make a frame strong. I can hit damage cap with a finisher and with Banshee. Very easily. But both frame and finishers are not very good. Because you can do damage cap to a couple of enemies very easily. Like, it is criminally easy. I can literally take out my compressor, prime a bunch of enemies, and then hit them with, like, the fucking... I don't know, what's the tenet planks, and I'm gonna do damage cap. But I did damage cap to one fucking enemy. It takes more effort than Ash, though. What, finisher? Finisher damage cap is as easy as pressing 2 buttons, and then pressing E on an enemy. Banshee is also just hitting enemies with her 2, and then breach surging. And then hitting them with any weapon in the game. Like, what are we talking about here? Because to hit damage cap with Ash, you're gonna need to hit full stacks of viral, at the very least.
Willfully triggering those sister beacons? Or does Fierce's operator is looking for trouble?
Right?
The elevator's power lines have been severed.
If we're talking about effort, like, there's a lot of things that don't take a lot of effort. Like, pressing one button, you still need to, like, aim at those targets. They need to be within range, and they need to not die before your ability goes off. Because they fucking will if a Hildren's in your room. It's the reason why I don't think his 4 is that good. I'm gonna get a force prot for my Ash clones and get it to do fucking melee and Flint's shenanigans. But again, if the damage does 300k or damage cap, but it still killed the enemy, it doesn't matter whether it did damage cap or not. It killed the enemy. It's extreme overkill. There's a lot of people that think damage cap is like the most important thing in the game. I really have to stress that it's not. Okay, a gun frame build that goes to level cap is gonna kill faster than Ash's 4. Ash's 4 will kill, don't get me wrong. But it'll kill one every, what is it, 0.5 seconds that it goes off? I mean, we can try the Ash 4 build. Why am I slow? And the Exorcist is really fun. This is like, I don't even think it's that good, but man, it just is fun. I think it's a bit slow when it comes to like weapons. But it's just cool. You have rad procs with gloom? Oh, I see. I was wondering why I was slowed. If you get the chance, try with Mag. We did. We did when we were building it. Really good weapon. Super fun. I would come if the Tenet Extras ever came out. To be fair, I don't think it'll ever get one. And I think it's because the weapon is too strong already. I think it's too strong already. Like, I have fucking radiation on this thing. It's still the best non-incarnate and non-adversary shotgun in the game IMO. You could probably argue Cedo. But I think it is really good. Like, what are we looking at here for non-adversary, non-incarnate? Holy, there's not that many shotguns. There's really not that many shotguns. If we're talking non-incarnate, non-adversary, it's literally Astila, Stephalos, Corinth, Cedo, Exorgis, Tigris. That is not a lot of options. Stephalos is arguably better, but it needs like 34 more. Okay, Exorgis with Zadas is better. Stephalos in general is better. Oh yeah, Rhoda. I really fuck with this fashion, if I'm completely honest. The like... The butt plate, and then the like shoulder shield, or arm shield. Surely the comb is the best. The normal comb? Because we're talking about non-incarnate, non-adversary. Oh, is Phantasma a shotgun? This is a shotgun. Okay, Phantasma's better. This weapon is so fucking good. I was putting this together for the, Equinox duality nuke build, and this thing was doing hundreds of millions literally instantly. It's so fucking good. This weapon is insane. This weapon shouldn't be a shotgun. It is way too good as a shotgun. If it wasn't a shotgun, it would probably be way worse. But it is a shotgun, so it gets a shit ton of multi-shot. It just doesn't feel fun to shoot. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a huge fan of it. But yeah. Bubonica's a shotgun too. Arguably, yeah. Yeah, Cedo is part of the discussion as well. Cedo is really good. It's definitely up there. I don't know. We have 3 really good primary shotguns that are not incarnate, not adversary, and it's Exodus, Cedo Prime. I guess Stephalos is pretty good. And then Phantasma. Alright. I'm happy with where we got today. That was good. That was fun. Very fun stream. Alright, where am I putting y'all? Whose ass am I putting you inside? Oh my god, Skig is still going? Oh, he's going for 12 hours, isn't he? Yeah, alright. We'll hit him, why not? Why not?
Smash.
Alright, y'all, go say hi to Skig. Skig has been doing so much fucking Cascade, it's crazy. It hurts me. I can't watch. It like is too much Cascade for me. We'll be back tomorrow, same kind of stuff. I want to get a bunch more Forma into stuff. We'll play Ash some more tomorrow. I'm actually kind of excited. I think, again, the big thing is like, fashions are like 90% of it. I now that I have a good Ash fashion, I feel way better about playing him. So yeah, I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. I guess I just need to fashion every frame well, and then I'll be happy. Just gotta find something that fits. Because, like, one of the big reasons I don't enjoy Dante is because he looks like fucking golden sperm. Oh yeah, this one. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't copy it. I can't copy it. Alright. Goodbye. Goodbye, chat. Good night. Sleep well. Here's my titties.